if they even do. I wouldn't blame you after fucking twice of this shit. I got to have a word with my internet provider. It is slightly annoying. Virgin Media. I don't know what happened. I just keep getting cut off. Maybe it's because I'm spitting too much truth. I don't know. Surprised you're even still there. It's fucking nuts. And people said they had like buffering. You know, shit was buffering a little while ago. It's weird because I don't normally have problems. As you know, a random day I get problems. The conspiracy. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, got cut off. I don't know why, but I just run in there and I really wanted to punch the shit out of my router. But then I thought no, because it will cost me money. So I just turned it off and on again. So, just slightly annoying though. Because, yeah, I think so. It must be that. I can't think of anything else, to be honest. Yeah, it's just. It's like the third time I've gone live, which is even more annoying. Certainly, Lisa. 3 day for Sydney, yeah? Um, right, so where was we? We was talking about this. I've got 5 of watching. I cannot see us getting climbing back up to them numbers. I mean, we was on 20. Pretty good for conspiracy stuff. Going on, Todd. Sorry, man. Sorry I got cut off. Just getting so many problems. We just spread the stream in Telegram. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Yes, yes. When it starts buffering, we know we're getting close to the truth. For sure. Yeah, definitely. That's how I'm going on. Telegram going. So is this how they want you to believe? The period. I've just pulled this up because we was talking about it earlier, and I've left it there randomly. But that's how they want you to believe the pyramids. What about Stonehenge? People know about Stonehenge, right? And them stones come from a place in Wales. So do they want you to believe that they just chucked them on the back of a horse and cart? and just like dragged them. Like, what the fuck? Bluestones. That's the ones that are from Stonehenge, yeah. Stonehenge, man. Yeah, the Druids, wasn't it? Something. Believe that shit was dragged that far. It's like, what the fuck? Salisbury. It is weird. Another thing I hear about Stonehenge is it was reconstructed. I don't know how true that is, but apparently it was reconstructed in some way. Happened years ago. Yeah, here we go. The 1960s. Fuck. Look at what they had to bring in. This is my point. Exactly. Right. Not a lot of people know about this. Buffering circles back. Okay, thanks for the heads up. I'm watching it back, and I'm not getting this buffering circle. I don't know. I'm not saying it won't get cut off again, but it might. I don't know. So look at this. So 1958. That's what they had to bring in to rebuild the fucker. Some sort of fucking crane. Jesus. That's in.
Century. This is. For decades the official Stonehenge guidebooks have been full of fascinating facts and figures and theories surrounding the world's greatest prehistoric monument. What the glossy brochures do not mention, however, is the systematic rebuilding of the 4,000-year-old stone circle throughout the 20th century. This is one of the dark secrets of history archaeologists don't talk about, the day they had the builders in at Stonehenge to recreate the most famous ancient monument in Britain as they thought it ought to look. This picture shows workers on the site in 1901 in a restoration which caused outrage at the time but which is rarely referred to in official guidebooks. For it means that Stonehenge, jewel in the crown of Britain's heritage industry.
See, there's one in France, isn't there? There's a Stonehenge in France. Did people know that there's one of these in France? Or used to be? Whether it got destroyed? It's somewhere over here. I don't think I can find it. Here we go. Oh shit. No, that's not what I was talking about, but okay. That's pretty cool. Can't now online it. No worries, mate. Yeah. Yeah. You do what you gotta do, brother. That's not even what I was talking about. I hate this shit. It's like, go to these websites and they're just like, do you want to subscribe? Do you want to hear more? Like, we can't let you past unless you click some buttons. Like, man. Okay, they're interesting though. They really are. But that isn't what I was talking about. Let me put them up for you. But they're massive. Look at these. Fuck. They look so small on Google. The fuck are they about? Truth is stranger than fiction. Really is. No exaggeration. Really is. Look at these. Did it also have them in Ireland as well? There's like 3 rocks. I can't remember what they call them, but there's 3 of them. And there's like one big ass rock on top. America. There's loads of these things. So here you go. The ones in Ireland. That's one of them. What, they just banned that rock like that, and then just went, yeah, lads, come. We've had enough beers. Yeah, lift it up. Nah, don't think so. That's clearly a man-made one. Oh, said man-made. So, oh yeah, there's loads of these mans as well. They're all over America as well. See, the only way we can do it nowadays is look. Oh, does anyone know about the Georgia Guidestones? Who knows about the Georgia Guidestones? Fuck, that's some creepy shit. Let me wait for the comments to roll in to see if anyone actually does know about that. Who knows about the Georgia Guidestones? Come on. Yeah, Lee. You know. Danny Byrne. You know. Georgia Guidestones, mate. Who done that? Who done that? Georgia Guidestones is some mad stuff. Let me see. Take us there. I want to see this because I want to see how big it is. She said. They're actually quite big. Look at that, just randomly out there. Look. Randomly. What's that about? I can't even get back there now, look. It is so weird. What farmer would let them do that as well? See, they've bought that bit of land there. I bought that. Just whack that down there. Denver Airport. Denver Airport. Who knows about Denver Airport as well? We'll get to that next. Look, they've come out there to have it. Look, brought their kids along. Look, ha! Look at these cuddly little stones. Like Stonehenge or whatever. Even though they probably did do human sacrifice at Stonehenge at one point. The dirty pagans. And like the people that are getting back into paganism, like, oh, we need some of this back in our lives. So anyway, okay, I'll put it up. So I'll pull up the Wikipedia. Hopefully this could tell us something about history. I'll just let, do you know what? Let's just let this read. Oh, fuck off. What do I do?
The Georgia Guidestones are a granite monument erected in 1980 in Elbert County, Georgia, in the United States. A set of 10 guidelines is inscribed on the structure in 8 modern languages, and a shorter message is inscribed at the top of the structure in 4 ancient language scripts. The monument stands at an approximate elevation of 750 feet, 230 m, above sea level, about 90 miles, 140 kilometers.
Let me just, so I've got 20 people back on, so I'm going to take it that that's you guys, all that was here before. Thanks for coming back. I've had some problems tonight. If I knew what it was, I would fix it. So I'm really sorry. And yeah, it's
east of Atlanta, 45 miles, 72 kilometers, from Athens, Georgia, and 9 miles, 14 kilometers, north of the center of the city of Elberton. One slab stands in the center, with 4 arranged around it. A capstone lies on top of the 5 slabs, which are astronomically aligned. An additional stone tablet, which is set in the ground a short distance to the west of the structure, provides some notes on the history and purpose of the Guidestones. The structure is sometimes referred to as an American Stonehenge. 1. The monument is 19 feet 3 inches, 5.87 m, tall, made from 6 granite slabs weighing 237,746 pounds. History, edit.
Better?
In June 1979, a man using the pseudonym Robert C. Christian approached the Elberton Granite Finishing Company on behalf of a small group of loyal Americans, and commissioned the structure. Christian explained that the stones would function as a compass, calendar and clock, and should be capable of withstanding catastrophic events. Joe Fendley of Elberton Granite assumed that
old technology, ancient technology, which is what the, well, actually, you know what? Oh, someone fucking, well done. Whoever spray painted the fuck out of them. So, they ain't built like that. But if you look at Peru, and the ancient Peruvian stonework, and the pyramids as well. So these things are there was 2 civilizations lived there. One is ancient. Then you got the ones that kind of come in afterwards, and the Spanish as well did some work on them, but they're not built like this. These you can't put a hair through, you can't put a razor blade in between them, and they're earthquake proof by the way they're built like that. There's a reason they build like that. It's all earthquake proof, which is ancient lost fucking knowledge. More than likely. See these blocks there, the ones at the top, they're not original. These can withstand fucking, I mean, they're still there now. Genius. Fascinating. And all these costumes there, you see what they're fucking crazy. Look at that. That's not original. Look at that. Just look at that. That is just amazing. Like, what the fuck? Who built that? Oh mate. See, I'm actually a trained bricklayer, and looking at that, it's just like that's next level, mate. Like, try doing it. That's laser cutting. That's the only thing that I can think of how they did that. Oh, come on. That's top mathematics, man. Yeah, it's earthquake proof. Literally is. Literally. Like, they do not move. They do not move. That's weirding me out. That's making me feel weird looking at that. Like, how they fucking did that? Just like, yeah, we'll take that measurement. Imagine, like, going up to it with a tape measure. And each block is... Oh, it's just insane. Red Viking, they pour concrete into bags or something like that. I reckon. No, these are cut stones. You can tell when a stone is cut or when a stone is cut, like, pulled from the earth. These are earth made, and I don't think they're stone tooled. They would have to laser cut them or something, or some sort of tool which we don't know about. But yeah, it's earthquake proof, and these are found also on random islands as well. Similar. So this technology is not only in Peru. This is in other places as well. Look, at these ones are massive, huge. Them ones. But it's just that's the civilization the Spanish wiped out. So this is pre what we know. This was already there. And me as a Christian, I believe that these were the civilization that God wiped out. So they're what do they call it? Pre-Diluvian, which is pre-flood. I think I was right by saying that. It's pre-flood, before the flood. Ooh, maybe. Even rounded, look. They are amazing. They are. It's look at that. Look at the size of it. They're just massive. All this, as I say, civilization after. So they stumbled upon these, which is what they reckon about the pyramids as well, is that the Egyptians did not build them. They stumbled upon them. But of course, you know, like, this is a weird quote, yeah. So Winston Churchill said, yeah, he said, the victors write history. Isn't that a weird quote for someone who won the war? It's a bit of a weird quote, right? I'm just saying. So you get the Egyptians that have stumbled upon something great, something beyond anything they could imagine. And they go, right, this fucking claim it. This claim it. So they go there, they find these ancient structures, and they're like, we built them. Look how strong we are. Who wouldn't do that? Who wouldn't do that? So I'm just saying that they stumbled upon the pyramids, these ancient structures, the same as the Mayans as well. The same as any civilization that's got these massive structures that no one can explain how they built. Even they can't. So what happens with the pyramids is when asked how they built them, they actually say, like, you know, we don't know. They actually lost that knowledge. It's true. If you look back, by the time Cleopatra was about, it was like generations. It was like thousands of years before her time that these were built. And they was like, we don't know. Like, we've lost the knowledge to do it. So it's like we can maintain them, but fuck knows how they're built. So anyway, to me, they stumbled upon them. They was way before. That it was another civilization that was spread across the world, and that no one can explain. That's my point. You see these, as I said, earthquake proof. Yeah, all them that before earthquake proof. These, they're still together. Okay, these, that's built like modern brickwork. That's how we lay bricks nowadays. Look at them. They're fucked. All falling apart. That would fall apart. To a certain, yeah, that would fall apart. No, it wouldn't. No, if you look at up here, the way that's built there, the way these curve around, they're different shaped bricks. They look like they're clumsily put together, but they're fucking not. I mean, it looks like, oh, that it doesn't look nice, but it's earthquake proof. Genius. Again, what is this? What the fuck is that? That is interesting. There is no way someone with a hammer and chisels did that. What's your point with this? Swallocks. Are you saying that the way that's designed, it works electronically? Because I did actually mention that earlier. How they, I believe, well, ain't really what I believe. I chuck out theories, right? So the pyramids could have been power plants, which is what some people say. Could have been. The craftsmanship is amazing. It's just like, you know, what's going on, Ferry? What's happening, mate? How you doing, brother? We're going a bit far out tonight. One huge circuit board. Well, they apparently had gold tops, which is what I said earlier. And Nikola Tesla believed you could tap into the ionosphere. So, like, you can take energy from, yeah, the atmosphere. And it's free. Free and unlimited. Absolutely unlimited. His technology was destroyed, but who knows? They could have done that back in the day. Either way, it's a bit of a weird structure to build for one of your pharaohs or whatever. And as far as I know, there was never any pharaohs or any mummies discovered inside any of the pyramids. That's why they've got the Valley of the Kings. So it's just a bit, yeah, what the fuck were they made for? Some people say there was like observatories, all sorts of things. All sorts of ideas of what they could have been. Personally, I don't know. I'd point more towards a power plant, if I'm honest. Yeah, we'll pull that up, Rebecca. Are you talking about that there was never any mummies inside the pyramids? I'll pull it up. I'm pretty sure there wasn't. Pretty sure if there was, it would have been New Age. It would have been like, you know, they say that they was built for the pharaohs. No, there wasn't. It wasn't built for the pharaohs. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Sound is everything. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's why you get so many teenagers running around stabbing each other. And that might sound a bit it does sound stupid, but it's fucking true. What was that Japanese scientist who had some plants on the side? He played classical music to one, like everyday pop or something to the other, and really hardcore music to the other one. And what one grew better and faster? It was the one that was played around classical music. Google it. Prove me wrong. Shut me up. Also, he froze ice. I think it was the same guy. Played all this music to water. Or no, he shouted at he shouted at water. Spoke nicely to water. Spoke normally. Froze them all, and then you can see him. Google it. Google it. Can't think of the guy's name because it's a Japanese name. Why the fuck am I gonna remember that? It's not like his name was Fred Ward or whatever. Right. So I was looking up something. Okay. Was there any mummies found in the pyramids? There have never been any mummies found in the pyramids. There you go. Neither ancient text or state that was built for this. Thank you. Exactly. Right? Not a lot of people know that, but they all think, oh yeah, the pyramids. Like, why do we think that? Is it because we was indoctrinated at school? I think it was. Because I remember learning that that's why they was built. For the pharaohs. I want this massive structure built, and I want you to build it and bury me in it. No. No. Fucking stupid. Boom. That's that one put to bed. So, what else we got? The power of water. Water is very powerful. Isn't it weird? Like, have you ever seen a snowflake? So, and I don't mean a lefty. Snowflake. Uh, microscope. This is beautiful. This is so beautiful. Look at this. Doesn't that look like fuck, man. That looks like a microchip. Something space age. Doesn't it? It's just amazing. Yeah, see, Erica, no, I don't believe the pyramids were built by slaves. Don't. I don't. I don't know. And you say, well, what were they built by? They weren't built by people, but I don't know what the fuck they was built by. I'd say it's something to do with the Nephilim, if you believe the Bible. You know, not everyone does. But look at that. That's just something alien. What's it looks like it's alien. Look at that. Just looks like everyone's been carved. Everyone's been carved by hand, you know? Oh, it's freaky, man. So you believe in the Nephilim? You believe the Bible, you believe the Nephilim? Right, we didn't read the Georgia Guidestones because I just get carried away. So. Oh, the Wikipedia doesn't show. Really? That's a bit weird. There we go. There we go. I went right past it. Maintain humanity under 500 million. So to balance it with nature. That's fucked. I kind of see, but like, oh. This is cancerous immediately. Guide reproduction wisely. Improve fitness and diversity. So do they mean, because diversity to me means the way the world is right now. So you can go to any part of the world and there is something new to find. Yeah, depopular. Yeah, I already know about depopulation. This is happening already. This is happening everywhere. So diversity to me, the way the left see it, is to bring the populations, the cultures here, all the different cultures to one place, you know. And it's like you can go anywhere in Britain and there's a pop. No, that doesn't work. That's already been proved. That doesn't work. It's been proved since Rome. Rome was diverse. Rome had all sorts of cultures in, because that's the only way that they could keep the you know, settlements, countries they overrun from revolting. So they said anyone who we rule has the right to come to Rome, and everyone went, yay, you know, like we can all be rich kind of thing. There's like, you know, if we rule you know, we can take a certain amount of people into Rome. And that fucked Rome. It fucked it. Everyone just shit, you know? So we already know it doesn't work. That's why Rome fell. It was trying to keep too many people happy. It doesn't work. You can't keep everyone happy. People like to govern themselves. Unite humanity with a living new language. Suck your mum. Just fuck off. I like that there's different languages. I like learning new languages, even though I don't. But I like the option that I could. I like English. I'm going to stick with English. Most of the world speaks English, so I can be lazy and not learn a new language. Fuck it. I don't care. I take it that new language would be English anyway, because most people speak that. If you take into consideration all the people, so like let's take every single person on the earth. What is the most common one? Ain't it Chinese? And I'm being really rude by saying it's called Chinese. It's not, man. What do they call it? What's the what's the Chinese one? I don't even know. What's the name for it? I don't give a fuck. It's not meant to work. No, it ain't. It ain't. It's meant to divide everyone. Did we communicate years back telepathically? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Protect people and nations with fair laws and fair courts. And just courts. You can't really argue with that. That's fair. Let all nations rule internally, resolving external disputes in a world court. Fuck's sake. Avoid petty laws and useless officials. This is just weird. Balance personal rights, social duties. Prize truth, beauty, love. Seeking harmony with the infinite. Be not a cancer to the earth. Leave room for nature. Leave room for nature. See, a lot of these you can agree with, but it's that first one that's like, yeah. See, what they say that this was done by an artist. That's what they say. It was done by an artist. Just someone who just wanted a Robert C. Christian. And maybe it was. But I don't know. It's just a bit creepy. What's happening, Red Dog? How you doing? Revenge for 2,000 years of persecution? I am on my own, mate. Yeah, I'm on my jacks today. On my own. Left on my jacks. I have got someone who may be coming on, but I doubt it. But they said they might. Unless they're sitting in the Discord. No, they're not. So yeah, I doubt they'll come on. I can drop them one more message. Okay, that will be the last time I message them. I've messaged them. But we'll see what happens. Terrible brother. Whatever word. Nice one, mate. Well, he probably would have had it so that I didn't come on. No, he never said nothing. I said that, like, I might go on, and he was just like, "Yeah, go for it," you know. But I never had a guest planned. I just thought rather than leave it and just not come on, I'd rather come on because yeah, even if I talk shit, it doesn't matter. It means that we've still done something. I just thought fuck it, and you know, people have come about. It's good to see everyone on. But yeah, if you could give him like a little slap for me or something. Georgia Guidestones are fucked anyway. Get rid of these. Look at them. There's someone creeping around in the bush. What was that? I thought it was someone's face. Creepy fuck. Yeah, keeping the flag. You know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be no special fucking Brothers Uncaged. Well, it's not. That's why I've titled it just Fonzi Lafonz Beer and Talk. Thank you. I appreciate that, Erica. Nice of you. During the time of the Tower of Babel, God gave the builders different languages. Yeah, so okay. Thanks for that, Rebecca. And I know that looked sarcastic, but it wasn't. Because that is a good topic. That's my pal. Haha, wicked. Okay, we have someone coming on. It's my friend. Hero. And he's not actually into conspiracies. So it's going to be cool to bounce off of him. European. Like, this is cool as fuck. I'm glad you brought that up. Because here we go. So this is the European Union headquarters. Okay. That's the Tower of Babel. You notice how it's like. Okay, I don't think I need to explain that anymore. You can see it. Look at it. It's the Tower of Babel. See the satanic star above it? Europe, many tongues, one voice. Okay, so there's one key here, okay? To show how satanic it is. The crane. Not only that, but Devil Star thing. So the crane means they're rebuilding it. It's just obvious. Kid in the background. Just satanic, man. And what they're doing as well. Why have the crane there? It's blatant. It's just fucking obvious. The ball. Look at that. Fuck. Is that outside? Yeah, man. Oh, the 666 in the background. Oh. So the ball, for anyone that doesn't know, I can't think of his name. Someone post it. Someone post it. What that is. Whale? something like that. What's his name? What's his name? The one they used to sacrifice all the kids to. I can't think. It was the big it's the bronze god, the pagans. Bull. But yeah, Bull. Bill. Bow. I was kind of right with what I said. There you go. Baphomet. Yeah. It's just clear as day, man. They've had to remove that, by the way, that flyer ever since. People just clocked it straight away. It was too obvious. Viking dude. You know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm talking about. You know. I'm under the impression that's why the Spanish do their killing of the bull. His name is Moloch. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Definitely. Miss Louie B, you're on Twitch, right? People can't see what you're commenting. So if you want, I can chuck you the YouTube link and you can come join us on here. We've got like quite a big chat going on, so it's up to you. We're talking about all this creepy conspiracy stuff that's going on. Baphomet is also a god. There are many gods. Yeah, of course. In paganism, yeah, 100%. I don't know if you can hear that or not, please. Crack you up. Bang, 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 bang. Basically. So is Europa the woman in Revelation? I don't know. I don't know. Someone else answer that. See, the thing is with me, is I got into conspiracy theories first. Oh, there you go. There's a Colosseum. Look, Tower of Babel. So I got into conspiracy theories before I got into the Bible. So. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that does explain it. Let me chuck you the link. I'm trying to get a unified chat up and running, so that I thought it would have been working already, but it's not. But I'm trying to get a unified chat so everyone can see what everyone's writing and blah blah blah. Yeah, no worries. No worries. You're welcome. Oh, that's creepy as fuck as well. Kidnapped Europa in the legend. Okay. I love a good conspiracy theory as well, even if even if it's proven to be bullshit in the end. It's still a good, like you feel like you've investigated it and you've seen and you've come to a conclusion where it's you found it's bullshit. But when you can't do that, and most of the times you can't, you can like it's like when people say to me, "How do you know God's real?" Like you can't explain that with one. It's mostly people just go, "I just know." I just know. And let me tell you something, right? Because me and my missus have had 4 kids. Okay, so the first one come along, and it was just kind of normal, like she done the birth pregnancy test. Da da da. The second one come along, and I said this to my mum. No, I said this to her parents the other day. Might be mine. Anyway, nice one, Gemma. Thank you for being here. Nice one. So I noticed with the second one, like I just looked at her and I was like, "There's a glow about her," and everyone says that, right? It's like a corny, cheesy thing people say. Yeah, you notice a glow. I noticed the glow, and I never said anything. But weird. I've seen that before. That's all I thought. Like I've seen it before. Seen that glow. And mate, it was just like, what? The third one come along. And I see it again, but I never said anything again. I was like, there's a glow about you. Like, I just knew. The fourth one come, and I remember it exactly. I was there in the kitchen doing washing up, and she was there. She come down from upstairs, and she looked at me, and I turned around and looked at her. She was talking something. I'm going to say she was talking shit. Like me. I'm not talking shit. Anyway, I looked at her, and I was like, I knew it. And a week later, I still said nothing. I should have said, and I wish I would have just, you're pregnant. I know you are. But she come to me a week later with a pregnancy test and went, here you go. And I said to her, I knew. I've seen it 3 times now. And I knew. And that's kind of like, it's like you know something and you don't need to prove it to anyone. It's like you can see it and it's like eye-opening. I don't know. But it's just, when people say to me, how do you know God's real? I'm just like, I've seen it. I've seen it. I don't need to say any more. I've seen it. That's it. And it is weird. I know there's going to be some people in here like, what the fuck's he on about? And it's like, you don't know. Until you know, you know. It's like any of yous that would say the same thing to me. It's like, how do you know God's real? They're just like, I just know. And I'm like, I know. It's just weird. It's like, yeah, I know. It's like, prove it. I don't need to, mate. Like, it's just, it is. Do you know, the weird thing is like, Erica, right? You're like, that's amazing. It's like, you know what I'm talking about. That's why. Like, it's just, yeah, it's funny. So I suppose once your missus has had 4 kids, you know. And they're literally, I swear to God, there is a glow about a woman when she's pregnant. And I know that when one of my daughters becomes pregnant, I'm going to know. And I've vowed to myself that I'm going to say to them as well, like, you're pregnant. It's like, and I know there are dads out there that have done that. Like, looked at them and gone, there's a look. There's something, there's a glow, and you can see, and you're like, you're pregnant. You're pregnant, mate. They don't need to be big in the stomach. You can just tell. Proper weird. I have plenty of testimonies for non-believers. Go for it. Plug them. Hey, chuck them in there. Saturn's night tonight. What's that, Vicky? I don't know what that is. Lots of interesting stuff for me to look into. Great. Great Essex. What is that SXM's about, by the way? It's all the vibration of their aura. Yeah, David Icke talks about that, doesn't he? I'll tell you what. So I think Becca, right? I'm gonna call you Becca. I know you don't like it. That's why I'm calling you Becca. I'm fucking with you. You said something about David Icke earlier. So I don't believe that guy. But he talks about vibrations. So that guy, I got quite into. And I was like, this guy talks truth. Then he started talking about reptilians. And I was just like, fuck's sake. You know, like, even if he did believe that stuff, he just lost so much. Jump in the Discord, Dan. Jump in the Discord. I'm in my Discord, bro. So, when he started talking about reptilians, I was just like, man.
Hello.
That in Dan. So, do you want me to introduce you? Like, yeah.
Then? Just muting your stream. Yeah, go on, dude.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, go on.
Up to you. What you want to put in?
Okay, 1 second. So, cool. I just had to clear something up with Dan. I'm very sorry. So Dan is one of my friends. Okay, so me and him used to stream on Twitch. We used to do game streams together. Yeah, we still do every now and again. Yeah. But last year, about this time last year, we was up and coming. Not up and coming like the big ass guys, but we started to build like a community. So this is Dan, and let me just pull up his stream thing. For any of you that are into that, you know, the gaming stuff, Dan's the guy to go to. He still does it. So
gaming, you know, all that good, the good stuff. The more
and we used to have some we used to have some great conversations back in the day as well.
Yeah. It's not so serious, but you can talk about anything. One of them ones.
Yeah, we just used to chat and stuff. So that's his link. There you go.
Yes.
So I'm just talking about Diamond, not Diamond.
What was?
I was talking about David Icke.
I had to turn the stream off to come up to where I'm at now. So I've missed like maybe just a little bit where you're on. So.
Oh, cool. So I was talking about David Icke.
Yeah.
So what we was talking about David Icke is like, I don't like some of the stuff he says. It's like when you believe in what a lot of people on this stream believe in, and I do. It's like there's a lot of truths backed by that guy. But then when he starts talking about reptilians and stuff, you're just like, God. Like, do you know what I mean?
Did he say I'm quiet? Have you got me turned down quiet?
Okay, let me just...
on there.
You shouldn't be.
I can't hear it. I've muted
Ouch.
it. So.
Fuck. What about now? Is he still quiet? It's true, but let me just read what Rebecca said. So, when my sister-in-law went with a baby, stopped crying. Oh, fuck.
That should be pretty good, actually. I heard it. I just played it back and listened.
So. Yeah, it's pretty loud. You're too loud for me, as it goes. Not on your end. Leave yours. I can turn you up just on the stream.
Sweet.
True. Ike's new book sounds interesting. I haven't really followed him since he started talking about that. I was just kind of like, this geezer's an idiot.
Spokesman? Is it this spokesman for the Green Party?
What, David Icke?
He used to be a spokesman for the.
No,
Green
he's
Party.
the ex football.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, was he involved with the Green Party?
Yeah.
See, that to me immediately rings alarm bells. If he's on that fucking Greta Thunberg. What are they about, the Green Party? Can someone tell me? I'm probably talking shit. And I prayed whatever would happen would be God's will. She was then taken to hospital on checks, including if they couldn't find anything wrong with the baby. Yeah, see, 2 days later. Oh.
What's happening, Nico?
That's cool.
Nico Suave.
Cool. I'll tell you why, because that's what Luke says. He nearly lost his baby. And he prayed. Baby was fine. And then he basically said, do this for me, and I can't deny you anymore, and that's why he's into it. Why I'm into it is completely different. The David Icke side of things, I was like, mate, when you start talking about reptilians, that's what gets me. It's like you're saying they're from another planet. It's like, come on, dude. Like, you know, a lot of people that say they know about this stuff, they always say that they're interdimensional beings, not extraterrestrial. And there is a big difference. I've got Diamond Dan on here, Nico Suave. The Diamond.
I just thought they was a bunch of farmers, to be fair. The Green Party.
I don't fucking know, mate. Are they? Did you just Google
That's
it?
what I actually, honestly, that's what I thought. The only people that vote for them was farmers.
I'm with that then. They got barely anything. They got like 0 votes. Well,
Like,
they
I'm
got
all
some,
for,
but it was
I'm all
like
for like
0%.
growing plants and shit, so we can breathe oxygen. But
Nah, but what I think what they
In
might be
food, you know
into
what I mean?
is when you start GMOing stuff. And you know, like and this is another topic we could get into. So when you start like genetically modifying food, that's when I've got a problem with it.
The GMO shit, yeah.
So GMOs,
From
yeah,
the, from the seed, naturally, yeah.
yeah. So what Monsanto are doing is they're genetically modifying plants. So basically, like the way you've got to look at it is, some people would say, well, that's a good thing. You know, you make a tomato that's fucking 10 times the size of your cock. That's a good thing. And it's like, no, like what's going to happen is you're ingesting that. So you're ingesting that thing's DNA, and your body knows how to take that in. You know.
Yeah, Daryl's
Like
right. GMO is everywhere. It is everywhere.
It is.
Like, you'd be surprised how much of your food is GMO.
It's loads. It's fucking loads. But the thing
Soy
is,
the biggest
once you
one.
start doing that, you're ingesting that. And you know that saying, "You are what you eat." It's true as fuck. True as fuck.
Yeah.
So you don't want to be ingesting that, because you know it's just a dumb thing to do. It is just thick as fuck. Them seeds start to reproduce. Well, actually, one good thing Monsanto do, but I don't believe that they're gonna do it forever. And there could be one hiccup where it could fuck the world. But it's basically like they make them so they don't reproduce. These plants, they don't reproduce. You know, like the same as the banana. It does not reproduce. You have to do a cutting of it, you know? Or you have to obtain the seed in the first place. By the way, bananas don't have seeds. I think I told you that before, innit? The only way the banana's kept alive is by doing cuttings. So if we stopped doing cuttings of the banana, it would die forever. We'd lose the banana forever. It's like a quite...
You have to cut it, don't you? Yeah, and plant
Yeah,
it.
it would die forever. If we stopped doing that, the banana would be gone. Gone. No more banana.
But I'm sure that, like, a lot of fruits, specifically bananas, the reason they regrow, I know it's random, but like the reason they regrow is because they was ingested with the skin on by, bigger animals like elephants and stuff. When they shut it out, it still had a protective layer around it and it could thrive. That was why they're still here.
No,
even
it don't work
human
like that. Banana is not a seed. And like if you put a banana in the ground, just like as a banana, no, it won't grow.
Yeah.
No, not. It doesn't work like that. The way it would have worked is like you see a banana. You're right about an animal what probably would have had its skin on, but like there was tiny little seeds. If you look at a banana, in the middle you see like little tiny dots which are black. Like you bite a banana or slice it in half, you see a black dot, a few black dots. Like looks like a kiwi. That would have been where the pip was, or the seed. It's gone now.
I'm interested because there's something about what you're saying there in oranges in specific. You have on an orange tree, you have like one of the oranges out of the whole crop is a seed bearer. it has naturally more seeds.
Yeah, got you.
Like otherwise, it wouldn't like. Obviously, the plant's natural reaction, and so is everything that's living, is to reproduce and to live for as long as it possibly can.
Mm.
So I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm
I know
trying
what you
to
mean.
get. I'm
Just
trying to
grabbing a
get
drink.
through my head why a banana isn't the same in that respect. Like, why isn't it trying to live more?
Oh no, it's because it's genetically bred.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
So,
what
like,
happened. So years ago, whoever had that crop, they genetically bred them, and which is what we did with grapes and stuff.
so basically, it's just like it is actually a plantain
I
sort of
suppose the
thing,
way that it'd
or
work, right?
plantain, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that well, yeah, it's like
But it's
you know, you
been
get
genetically
like a
modified to be sweet.
right. So like you know,
Yeah.
like a watermelon. The original
Yep.
watermelon had loads of seeds, and it had barely any red bit. We genetically bred it to have more red, the more red and more seeds. So it is actually a big watermelon with mostly the white bit there, and we
Yeah.
genetically bred it. So it's the same with the grape. We genetically bred it to stop having seeds. That's why we get seedless grapes, and you know, even the wine grape, grapevine.
And James.
It's like we genetically do that. We just keep breeding them until you know, oh, the pips are getting smaller, and we just keep breeding it, like a bulldog would have originated as like a wolf once. You know? Just gonna grab a drink.
I'll get it if the genetics are right. Yeah, it's fine. I've got a drink here. Nice.
Oh man. Yeah, sorry, I missed the last thing you said.
No, I just grabbed a drink.
What's happening, James? What are you drinking?
I am on the Carlsberg variety.
Nice. Better than nothing. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Many years ago, grapes and had pips in them. They still do. Still get the ones with pips in them. But it just depends what one you want to buy. Sweet corn, yeah, that you know, it used to be fucking basically grass. It is just big grass. It's fucked. And who is it who done them? I think it was the Mayans. They kept breeding it, making it bigger, and then yeah, sweet corn. Same as peanuts. Peanuts are also bred to have bigger seeds, bigger, you know, bigger nuts. It's like peanuts. Where do they come from? They grow out the ground like potatoes, don't they?
You know what's crazy? Like, there's loads of things similar to peanuts, but they usually have like a fruit around them.
What's that?
They're like root plants, but with like fruit around them.
Yeah, what you
It's
talking
really weird.
peanuts? Yeah.
Like, yeah, there's loads of different varieties of them.
I wonder if elephants actually eat them. I don't think they do. You know, you see in cartoons and stuff.
Yeah,
They apparently love them. Do they?
they're
I'll tell you one
high in
interesting thing.
fiber, in it? Because they like
Go on.
elephants obviously ain't cracking every one and eating just a nut. They're
Yeah,
eating the whole lot. Like
yeah,
they're eating the shell of the lot. It's
yeah,
crunchy.
yeah. Fiber. Did you already say that? You said that.
Yeah, yeah. James said, "What is this channel about?"
About whatever you want it to be, James. Chuck me a question.
What you see on your screen is what it's about, pretty much. So
Chuck me a question. I'm going to start reading chat a little bit more, though. I'm glad you are,
involved.
Dan, because
Yeah, I'm sort of like picking bits because a lot of it is crazy.
cashew nut ain't even a nut. Yeah, it's like a
Don't
fungus,
eat
isn't it?
seedless grapes. Alkaline-based foods. Avoid sugars. Yeah, sugars there, mate. I mean, I would love to avoid
You seen
as
the way a
much sugar as
cashew
I
nut
consume,
grows?
but
Mate, it's
no.
not even a nut. It grows on a fruit. Yeah.
Oh, is this life advice? Detox 1 in 4, 1 week in 4. You
It
know,
grows.
I am a strong believer of eat everything
Here it is.
twice.
This is how it grows. So it's like on the bottom, and they have to. And actually, that fruit on top is acidy. And the people that have to peel it off, it burns their skin. And you have to be very careful when dealing with these.
Fucking dude. What is up
He's
with
a
E
beast.
Union wanting to create a straight banana? Or straight bananas? If you... Oh, hello.
You live in a society where people.
Everyone's
people
views are
say-
their own, really.
Views?
Like,
Yeah, I think so.
and everyone's entitled to their views.
I think the
So,
thing is, it's like the most popular view will always get that upvoted, and people will go, yeah. That's the way we should think. And anyone that talks shit, it sort of just gets pushed down. So it's like, regardless, society has a natural way of dealing with things.
yeah, he said, like, can society tolerate people who are homophobic? Like,
Yeah, I
they
am.
have to.
I
They
am.
have
I'm.
to a certain extent. Like,
I
obviously,
would be classed as
everyone has their own
homophobic.
views.
Like the thing is with this homophobe shit nowadays
What's happening, Chris?
is like everyone seems to think that when someone's a homophobe, they have to think of things in the violent way, in a violent sense. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. Like
There's
I
also-
go on.
Yeah, go on. No, there's also the fact of, like, whatever you do say and is your view, you will have to uphold whatever consequence that brings on you. So if you do something intentionally to piss someone off, like, and they attack you, like, not inciting it, but you've made them angry, you've got to take that on the chin.
Yeah.
You've got to take the fact that you've pissed that person off and face whatever they're willing to do to you, I guess, and defend yourself.
So it's like for me, like I don't have to tolerate it.
Yeah.
I don't even care. Like it's just I don't like it. It doesn't mean I'm gonna go around killing them, and I wouldn't. Doesn't mean I'll go around punching them. But it's like,
Yeah,
don't come
let's
near
get it
me with that
straight,
stuff. I don't want it around me or my kids. And I have a right to be like that. I have a right to say that.
Let's get it straight.
Like me, I don't want my kids to be gay. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my kids. You do that, and I ain't gonna fucking like it.
Everyone has a route.
I ain't gonna have you and your boyfriend
and
around.
One route doesn't
course not.
define a person. So if you judge someone based off of one route that they've took, more for you, really.
If you want to be gay, go and be gay. I don't care, but just don't shove it down my throat. Don't put it, don't parade it around. And that's what pisses me off. Having these gay pride parades. No one cares. All you're doing is irritating people. You're just pissing people off. So, yeah. That's the way I see it. Go and be gay. I don't care. Get on with it. Right, stop shoving it, And these wankers, these absolute arseholes that are trying to put it into schools nowadays and teach it as sex ed.
Yeah, I mean, mate,
Well,
that
fuck
should
yourself.
be totally your choice, mate.
Yeah. Well, are they going to start building
I
gay
personally
schools?
don't know the health benefits of any of that, so, and I definitely don't want a kid to be taught that. So,
yeah, God made male
know.
and female. Written anyone of taken.
Astonished.
James, go and troll somewhere else, mate.
A political party doesn't govern like what the whole nation thinks. Not one political party. It's most people vote based off of a particular view.
It's
they agree
becoming
with.
law in 2020. What's becoming law in 2020? I'll take my kids out of public school, mate. Simple. I'll move to another country. I ain't having that. I hope someone nukes this country when I'm out of it. Fuck this. It's just so wrong. That's becoming law. Bro. Oh, Chris.
Chris, man, don't say that. Yes, Nico.
No, he's
You
alright.
know that.
He's alright.
You know that, Suave.
Well
Timed him
done,
out for 300 seconds.
Suave, jumping in there and just giving him the one bang to the chin.
But like, to be fair, he was going on a bit.
Yeah, he's a troll. He's a troll. He's starting off smooth and going up. And it's like, yeah, we already know, mate. We already know. Yeah, fuck off.
Mate,
Teaching the
like,
kids
know
LBD. Like,
that is a thing, that people are that crazy, yeah? Without jumping the gun. Just know, like, as long as the kids know that that's a thing and people will go to them lengths.
okay, so
Then,
what are
yeah,
we going to do about
you're
this?
aware.
What are we going to do about this?
Oh, you can barely hear me. Turn it up then, mate.
Can barely hear
your
Dan.
volume up. And people will go to them lengths.
Okay,
Then,
so what are
yeah.
we... No, it's probably that. I'm closer to the mic. 2 seconds. I will turn you up on here. Can you speak for me 1 sec?
Oh, hello.
Okay, so I've done it now.
Hello.
He should be just as loud as me.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's because I'm right near my mic. If I go over here, then you can barely hear. Like, I am pretty close to my mic. So, okay, thank you. I already... So if he speaks now, he should be double
That's
loud.
cool. That should all be good.
Yeah.
Should all be good. Perfect.
Yeah, I think we need to do something in the movement to get rid of that
Schools
stuff.
don't educate, they indoctrinate. Yep. There's an agenda, definitely. We don't. I ain't got a fucking clue because I went through.
I see some little
public
girl the other
school as
day.
well, so
I was walking trying to get my bike fixed.
yeah,
and
I
she was
don't agree
standing
with
there.
that in any way, Betty. That is not.
Yeah, they
not on my
will do
watch,
that.
mate.
Trust me, it won't stop there. It will go further.
People will hit the streets over that shit.
But the thing is, where religion is way down in this country now, they can push this shit. They can push it, and everyone's just like freedom for everyone. But it's like they ain't stopping there. They're going further. So, what? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, walking past the school the other day, and there was like 3 kids standing outside. One was a boy, 2 were a girl. Girls, yeah. And one was like talking about some boy that had come up to him and like sort of expressed that he liked her. And she was like, "How do you even not know that I'm gay?" And it was just like, oh, I just cringed. I was like, there couldn't be any older than like 12, 13. I was just like, is this what's going on nowadays? Is this what's going on? But it just makes me cringe so fucking much. I hate it.
Yeah, man.
So where the fuck are the
Exactly that,
parents?
Chris. He said freedom is dying. Just watch the impeachment hearings of Trump going on right now. Like,
Yep.
you get voted in and you still can't even do what you...
He's not worried at all, though,
know.
is he? Like,
No,
I'm not,
but like,
I'm not even for Trump.
let him have his term. If you want to fight
Exactly.
up against him, build up a strong enough party to challenge him. That's it.
Civil
You know
war
what
in
I
the
mean?
US. Yeah, I believe so. I believe that's what they fucking want as well. But it's like, who's
Yeah.
going to win? The people that are voting for Trump have got guns. It's true. It's true. I don't even class myself as right wing or left wing. I just say what I say, and if you know, take it how you want to take it. Entitled to express that opinion. I think if there is a civil war, it's going to end with them taking away the guns. 100%. That, and I believe that might be part of the goal. That's what they want. Get a right winger up there. You know, get him up there, and then strip him the fuck down, so that the people that are voting are like pissed off. They want to go out and they want to.
Yeah,
They want a war.
It's a mass unarming of the people, in not only just in like their like political and like the voice right, but also their right to defend themselves.
Definite.
Like, you're taking away their voice and you're taking away their ability by removing something that is clearly written. Like,
Yep.
You have the right to defend yourself.
In our country, it's actually not as hard as people think to own a gun. But the main
No,
thing
no,
with
no.
our country at the minute is having a voice.
If you've got the right license, yeah, you can get a license. Anyone can get a license, but like
Yeah.
to have that license,
I
you
had
have to
someone trying to say that fucking
trustworthy.
semi-automatics and shit, and automatics were not allowed in the UK. It's total bullshit. Total bullshit.
Well, you know, all the city police.
But
have
it's
got
like it's the
MP5s
open
and
carry
shit like
shit
that,
that's
so.
the main thing in our country. Because you need a license in America as well to own a gun. Of course, you can go in and much easier and do it, but you need a license as well. You need to be trusted. It's like the second you commit certain certain murders,
Already burying their arms.
certain criminal acts. They say
You could
you lose
carry
your
a
right.
gun as long as you're not holding the ammo with it. Actually, there is a. Don't quote me on that. Jeez, I don't know the exact law, but
Yeah, that's right, Daryl. Yeah, you can't carry it unless you're a policeman.
obviously not open carry. It has to be within a case as well. No, Chris is in Texas.
Does Chris know about the Georgia Guidestones?
He put them there. That's
No, it was him. Don't
was
say
him,
that.
yeah.
Fucking people start going after him.
Got in his truck and just started dropping them off the back.
The fuck?
So I don't know much about this. This is the first time I've heard about the Guidestones.
Did you see it? Did you see it when I was sharing it?
I did see it. Yeah, apparently it
Dude,
was
it's fucked.
Someone paid for it to be constructed, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's what we was getting into. Denver Airport.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see its use, to be fair.
What,
Like,
Denver Airport?
No, this building thing you've got.
Someone's paying for it.
Yeah,
Someone's...
mate. Like, if someone told me, "Can you build me an egg, a massive egg?"
Mm-hmm.
I'd build them a massive egg if they pay the right amount of money.
Okay, so Diamond Den, what does that look like to you?
Hold on, what am I checking at? Oh, where is that?
Denver.
Denver, yeah.
It's Denver Airport.
Denver Airport. What does it look like to me?
Can you not see it already?
No, I have to plus up the screen. Oh, hold on. Let me plus up the screen big.
No one's saying chat. Don't ruin it for him.
Why does it play?
Don't be assholes.
I mean, yeah, you could probably say it's some form of. It looks to be laid out like a circuit board, but I also know that
No. But
a plant.
no, it's a swastika, isn't it?
What?
Can't you see it? The sly swastika.
Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Yeah, but to be fair, like that's to stop crosswinds. It's
right.
It's actually an ancient Chinese figure.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, no, the reverse swastika. So no, Hitler reversed it, and that was the point. It's a peace symbol by Hindus, I think, as well, or it might be Sikhs. I can't remember. One of them. But yeah, you're right. But it's just a bit fishy, right? But that ain't all.
Basically, that shape actually, I don't know who it was. There was a scientist, but he like created a swirl. The shape is on the snail, the same shape that's on a snail shell.
Yeah.
But that is just repeated 4 times there.
So okay, but look at this. This is the artwork that's inside there. Denver Airport. It's just like, what the fuck?
The spiral.
Can you see it?
Fibonacci. That was his name.
Are you googling it
Fibonacci's
yourself?
sequence.
Can you see that?
Bro. Yo, I'm like zooming in on it now. Yeah, I guess like if it's historic and it tells us a story, I mean that blade is a scimitar, which is known to be Russian actually.
Dude, it's not.
Scimitar.
You see this? Death of the European Kid.
Actually a song with that in.
It's fucked, man. It's proper. Just Masonic. Also, this is outside of the airport,
Middle East, Russian.
which is blatantly like one of the
Oh, you got Arabic as well.
This thing is just disgusting. And apparently, whilst one of the guys was making this horse, the head fell on him and killed him. And people will be like, oh, yeah, it's just some. Do some Googling.
No, it wasn't that. It was Middle Eastern scimitar. It's Arabic. My bad. Got that mixed.
Just weird as fuck.
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden stuff in a lot of art. I mean, I was looking at that, you know, them brick walls that you were showing earlier. I noticed the same pattern in like so many of them walls. It must have just been a pattern that was like known to withstand a lot of stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, what is that creepy? There's also, for the people that don't know, hidden tunnels underneath this airport. They're not even hidden, actually. They're public. But yeah, this horse has got red eyes as well at night.
Hidden tunnels everywhere, you know.
Yeah, you heard of the France catacombs?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
they're
hidden
epic.
tunnels all over London as well. All over London. Because it was how the royals used to escape when there was war. Well, not the royals, but like, you know, the people in power at that time.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
Yeah,
Look
no,
at
it's
this
well
fucking thing.
documented as well. I think mainly one that I definitely know of was from Boleyn Castle, where the Upton Park used to be, where West Ham football ground. There was one that took them right the way out from there.
Horse of the Apocalypse, I absolutely believe it, Vicky. Gladstone's quote from it. Exactly, Nico.
It did fall off.
Signed as a gateway to the underworld. Bunkered as the elite. Yeah, I believe it as well. Genuinely.
Blue horse.
Just seeing that, it's disgusting. I looked in his head. If there's something going on there, yeah, definitely. I did show someone we. Oh no, fucking no. I want to give anything to thingy away.
That
anyway.
1080p quality.
Oh, so this is outside as well. Denver International Airport blatantly shows a Masonic sign. So here you go, Dan. Check this out. If just as the ultimate little bit, there you go. So if that ain't enough to show you that who owns this, as if the fucking scummy horse and the fucking sword guy with a anyway. It even showed the death of the European girl. Did you see the little blonde haired, blue eyed girl dead in a fucking coffin? It shows what their plan is. And this is what mainly these people in the chat are about as well.
But do you know,
So
like,
they already know what I'm talking about.
see that Mason sign?
Mm-hmm.
Like, anything that was crafted and built by Masons had that on it. Like, a lot of
Yes.
the big buildings up London have that on it.
Yes.
Because it was like, you know, maybe not like the order and all stuff like that, the whole story behind it, but like, you know, like how you see when someone's had their patio done,
Yeah.
and it's, you know, and someone leaves a little stand up in their front garden. It's the same
Yeah.
sort of thing, but it's like a stamp on their product. That was their stamp. Well, I know, like, there's more meaning to it, but Zionists, I don't
Yeah, I
know too
mean,
much about all that stuff.
it's
Really.
like, yeah, you know, there's all fishy shit going on with the Freemasons, right? Like, period. There is. Like, people are always weirded out by them and their ways. So seeing this horse outside, these weird paintings and all that should give you an idea of what they're up to. Look at that. Demonic horse. And I think what this is basically saying to me, people, right? Because you see that one. That kind of sees it as, okay, that means this rose up. The sword going as the rainbow at the top, swinging round, slicing all these people. That's what it says to me. These people in their graves. But then this painting is one of the last ones, and it shows peace. Da da da. But it shows they know, to me, of another world war that's going to come. This is what this is saying to me.
Yeah, what that's basically
which
saying
means
from
they've
that
planned
picture, what I depict from that picture is the sword brings peace, but like rule over, like, you know,
it.
it's
To me,
basically
it
that
says
you're
that
ruled
something
by,
tyrannical is going to rise up,
yeah, ruled
and they
by
know
power,
about it. They know about it.
ruled by aggression.
They're planning it. See this little European girl dead in a coffin. I'll find it again. You got this one as well, dead.
Who's that one of the person actually painting it? There's a picture of someone actually painting it.
Oh, did I go?
It's in the middle of that page you was just on.
One's weird.
Like, if you scroll up, it's somewhere in the middle. There's a bloke actually painting it.
Okay. You might be repairing it, but I don't.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That'd be interesting to see who actually done them.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like that artwork, you know what I mean?
It might be it. It
It will
says
be gone before the world suffers. Yeah, possibly.
where's this little? There it is.
I mean, everyone, even all of, like, you know, our granddads and whoever in your family way back who's from this country, fought for the country.
Mm-hmm.
They probably never thought they would be
This to me is definitely
involved in that sort of thing.
This to
War
me
and stuff.
just says they know what's coming. They know what's coming, and they reckon peace. We're all gonna lay down our arms after it, and it's just, I don't know. It's just brainwashing people. I mean, the rainbow. You see how the sword's got a rainbow in it. That's kind of like says to me the times we're going through now. And then there's going to be, you see the painting split in two as well down the middle, and then it's like a boom, war's going to come. To me, they're saying World War III. And then, yeah, it's all planned. All planned. They
And
know
look
about
behind it. It's like a trail of people mourning.
Yeah. It swipes up.
Like,
Death,
yeah.
death, 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 death.
But
It's
to be
insane.
fair,
Denver Airport, mate.
that's just the basic history of humankind, man. Like, humans, you never hear a story from the people that lose. You know what I mean?
You know,
It's always
Vikings
the
did.
victor. The victor
Yeah.
tells the story. So
Yeah, Winston Churchill. How weird is that that guy said that?
Yeah,
Victor's
it's
right
true though.
history. It
Yeah.
is. But you know, I'm no Holocaust denier. That's not that's not what I'm trying to say.
There's so much history out there, bro.
It's just
Like,
maybe there's something else going on in that war. Maybe we didn't just fight it because of them reasons. You've always got to question everything. Oh, these are the gargoyles around the place as well. Gargoyles, for anyone that don't know, are yeah, something weird about them as well around churches.
there's
But these
actually a
link with
lot
the
of
Georgia
interesting
Guidestones.
stuff in the British Library, you know.
Yeah.
Loads, like history-based sort of stuff. A lot of like stuff that wouldn't be documented unless it was like for these writers that wrote about the losers.
Luke, come on.
Is he? Was that
He's
him
in the
saying,
chat.
"Yeah, well"?
Yeah, that's not
Thought it
me.
was. Was that you?
Come on, you big fish.
Nipples.
Stop
are
being an
equal.
asshole, dude. Stop being an asshole. Obama in the younger days at Denver Airport. How about? Pre-warning or maybe Antichrist. Angel with 4 horse in Rome. Horseman of the Apocalypse. Denver Airport. How? Blue horse. Obama speech with the power horse of death. Why? Revelations. There you go. Revelations 2, 11, 13. All creepy as fuck.
The pale horse of death.
Oh, so Luke ain't coming on. All right, nice one, mate. Gonna go to the toilet.
Nope. Why? See, I don't know when he's gone. You gone? He's gone. Right. Let's talk about the horse of death. I think it's very interesting that we talk about the horse of death. Because if we don't talk about the horse of death, then no one will know about the horse of death. You understand? Yeah, so like I was saying, pretty interesting. Bro, come on. Get banned. Get blocked from chatting on your own channel. This is not true.
Oh,
Fonzie does not. Bro, he's
Fonzie
gone
sells
self-destruct
heroin.
mode. Self-destruct mode again.
I know, he always does this.
Yeah.
Did you want to Skype me? You don't want to Skype me, do you?
To be fair,
No, I didn't think so.
No, I'm
No,
good.
just-
I'm happy. Like I'm happy on what I'm on, man. And plus, like they get to see a lot of information on your screen, so it's
Did
like
you want to video
I'd
call me
rather-
on Discord?
I'm all right. I'm good for the minute.
Yeah, okay.
To be fair, I'm chilling. I'm sitting back on my seat though. But
That's all Jeremy. All Jeremy.
Yeah.
What's this dickhead saying? I'm going to ban you from your own stream.
In primary- in primary school playgrounds, bruv, why?
He's such an
That's
arsehole.
just full self-destruct mode. You know this stream is in your name.
He's
Look.
just such a cock.
It's in your name.
I hope a shard of glass goes in his eye tomorrow when he's at work. A shard of cement.
Definitely
dare
needs that 300 seconds, Suave. You know. Why ain't Nico Suave come on? He was meant to come on the other day as well.
Yeah, Nico.
I think you should just jump on with the lads.
He should come on his own fucking channel.
I think Chris should come on. Chris will come. 100% Chris will come. But
That's
then,
true.
like, it might get a bit... Nothing too weird, Chris. We know what you like.
Yeah, I think I'll allow it until maybe another day.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Not that I don't like him. I think he's a good guy.
Just don't like him.
The thing is, Nico's fella's called Chris as well, so she might think we're talking about him.
No.
Yeah.
I'm talking
That's
about
why I
Pushable.
think I'd quickly point that out.
Why, bro?
Come on, bruv.
Come on, man. Retract the messages. It's just...
I can do it.
Unless that's you typing it.
It fucking ain't as well. That's the thing.
Bro. You know what you do? Go on the account and go into the
I'm gonna
settings.
block him from his own account.
Yeah, go
so
into
that
the
I
settings
run it.
and you can log out of all locations, bro. Log out of all locations.
And just
It
change
might
the
take your
password.
stream, though. That's the only thing. Yeah.
Suicide Luke. Telling people to dislike as well.
Where's that number, bro? Where's that number? We need that number.
I think we should just take Luke's channel off of him. And just
who's for an intervention?
Right. So I think Denver Airport. I don't think I can top that tonight. I don't think I can top that.
Do you know what?
It's so interesting.
Something you was talking about earlier really sort of pinched me interest. Actually, the ionosphere, if I could say it properly.
Oh, Tesla. Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, there was that side of his things, but Tesla originally picked that out as a weapon, wasn't it? He
made you're right.
He was paid to create a weapon.
Yep. Which he refused to release. And actually, the Nazis could have won the war because of that as well, I hear. Or
what are we saying about HARP?
Oh, harps are very that is blatant as well. You know the Chinese earthquake that happened.
Yeah.
All right. So a lot of people don't know about this as well. When that happened, people said they see a rainbow in the sky before it happened. Okay. So why do you think this conspiracy runs deep? Not saying I believe it, you arseholes.
The High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program.
Yeah. So when you turn that fucker on, wherever you aim it in the world, a rainbow appears in the sky. I don't know why that happens, but it does. So when the China earthquake happened,
I mean,
let me just pull
Google
the video
that for
up.
a second. You can actually see what it looks like, bro.
Can you see the rainbow?
No, like you can see not the rainbow, but you can see like what one of these plants look like. These are pop-up plants. They are of military-grade technology, and they can be built within a couple of minutes.
This is what happened before the earthquake. So the reason, one of the reasons they was invented this technology is to find out where oil is, right? So they would send vibrations through the earth, read the seismic activity, and then they could pinpoint where oil was. They also found out they could it had two, functions. So they also found that they could actually change the weather with it, right? So this is before.
No, bro. Like, see, when you say change the weather, this gets everyone off on the wrong foot. Like the actual fact of it is they could heat up the atmosphere. Now, by heating the atmosphere, you can adjust what the weather situation.
But they can send vibrations into the earth as well. It's multifunctioning.
Yeah.
It's powerful fucking technology. Like very powerful.
I'm disappointed that Luke Cage isn't on.
Yeah.
But he's on.
He's on it. So this was before
He's on
the
it, but
Chinese earthquake.
geoengineering, yeah. Bro, that sort of technology is, without a doubt, brilliant. Brilliant. Like, it is
Fucking
so
scary.
amazing. Like, the fact that that is like God powers, bro. That's God powers. It really is. That sort of shit amazes me, man. Like, you can.
So they could do that before anyway. Before Harp. What was it? Silver something. Silver.
Silver. Is it seeding?
And they fly a plane and release these.
Yeah.
This material in the air.
Silver seeding, yeah.
Yeah.
They're silver
You know, one
oxide.
thing about not having house fires as well is the one thing they don't tell you is that
5G, bro.
5G is not 5G. So
Lee should be on that.
So
Yeah.
anyway, you know, like if you light a fire in your house and having a chimney that burns natural wood, yeah, like you just cut down a tree. That actually is very, 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 very fucking good for the environment. Very good for it, and it is something we should be practicing. It makes it gives off certain gases into the atmosphere, and it's not. I'm not saying you want it to rain all the time, but it forces the clouds to rain the same way as releasing that stuff they release into the atmosphere does. It's natural. It's natural carbon released, and this is something they want to stop. I don't fucking know why, but it's good for the environment. It's good to burn wood. It's a good thing.
Well, like
Aborigines, Native Americans, they all run
our
around
atmosphere is formed up
starting
of that.
bushfires. You know that, don't you? They start bushfires on purpose.
Yeah,
And that they have been taught that. Been taught that since they was children. Their ancestors did it.
It puts essential food back
the burning
into the ground,
and destruction of the environment is a good thing. It is. It makes everything replenish quicker. And what's happening is basically, you know, like where these fires are not happening. Let me just explain to people because they're gonna be like, "What the fuck's he talking about?" What happens is if these fires don't happen over years, more debris builds up, unburnt debris, unburnt plants, unburnt trees. It all builds up.
You are 100% right there.
Yeah, it all builds up, and eventually one day it goes click, and it fucking goes up big time. It needs to happen. It is a natural cycle. The Aborigines picked up on this, and they was like, "Fuck, we are here for a reason." Bang.
There was this I don't even know where it was. It was somewhere near the Amazon, but you couldn't grow anything there. The land was ruined, basically. You couldn't. There was no crops. They was losing their shit, and this scientist from Australia, actually, I believe, went over.
Yeah.
Took a sample of this ash, volcanic ash.
Yeah.
And put it in a specific field, and that field produced crops.
Yeah.
Like 100 times better than all of the rest of the fields around it because it had that ash in it, and it was like because it had burnt, and it just proves that destruction leads to growth.
It's called. I know exactly what you're talking about, and the Amazon. You spoke about the Amazon just now, right?
Yeah,
that is built up with this soil, and it's not naturally there. It's put there. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, the soil is no good for anyone.
There is a soil, soil underneath that soil which has been put there, and underneath that it's barren soil. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it's the Amazon is actually it's a mystery. It's actually unexplained. Well, unexplained to a certain degree, we kind of gather how it was made. It was man-made. And I know what you're talking about. It's this certain soil, and we can actually replicate it today. We know what it was made of, and we know how they did it. Super rich soil. It is super, super, super fucking rich. I know what you're talking about. And that creates rain itself. Plants create rain.
I think we actually spoke about this.
We must have, mate. We must have.
Years ago.
We must have spoke about it because I know exactly what you're talking about. Super
I'm
rich,
sure.
dense. It's that fucking scientist. People, I'm sure someone on here will say who it was. What scientist was talking about this? It was. I heard it first on the Joe Rogan show. David Ashcock or something. What's his name? People know of him. And what's his name? Someone please say his name. Something. He speaks about the pyramids and stuff as well. Can't think of his name though. What's Luke saying? Is Luke destroying our podcast? I am googling it. Is he on here to destroy it? Oh, what's his name, man?
He is on some definite, like, full-on destruction.
What are you saying, Skull Salad? Come to the YouTube, mate. Don't talk shit on Twitch. Come to the YouTube.
What's he saying on Twitch?
Nothing.
Like,
He's
subscribe, and
just
follow.
chucked in a name out there.
Yeah.
Chucked a name out there. Oh, what's his name? David Hancock.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's his name.
that's a
David
good
Hancock.
name, man. Let's have a look at him. Cool. Hello.
I think that's his name. Something Hancock. No, it ain't. That ain't his name.
I know you're talking.
Do you know
about.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he also does a little bit of
He's so fucking super intelligent.
astrology.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Richard. I'm not even gonna Google it now. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's his name. Richard Hancock. Playing massive amount of which introduced them in unbalance. Yeah, which is what's going on nowadays. We've got unnatural farming going on. It's not natural what we're doing nowadays. And then chucking like the compost. Like you see when you get a potato and you're done with the peels and you just whack it in the bin. That gets buried and chucked in a landfill or whatever. That shit, we should have compost bins as like a recycle bin. And that should be spread over the soil. And there's way better ways we could do things. No. Richard Hancock, it is, I'm pretty sure. It's alright. It's alright.
Do you know what amazes me though? More than like all of that.
No, it ain't him. Fuck.
You know what? Shit farms, bro.
Shit farms.
A shit farm.
Oh, in that case, I can't fuck.
You know, like I'm seeing him talk. He's linking somebody else's YouTube video, or is that you?
What's this guy doing?
Got a composter. And you grow as much as you can. Nice.
Oh, he is linking the podcast.
Is it our one? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. I thought he was linking someone else's. Ooh,
What are you doing?
Just popped chat.
Yeah, let me see. Joe Rogan. I've got to clear this one up because this guy is fucking brilliant. Joe Rogan. Graham Hancock.
Graham
Hancock. Fucking name. Why has he got to have a Hancock? That's his name. This guy's excellent. Ignore Luke Cage. I should have signed in as myself.
Do you know what I've seen him
Brian Hancock.
on a documentary about
Bruv, whatever you've
Egypt.
seen him in, I bet it was fantastic. Yeah, he
Yeah.
knows the pyramids
Fucking
weren't built by
brilliant,
people.
dude.
Yeah, he's
This dude, Graham Hancock. He
Listen.
knows he has got the information.
So what I was talking about earlier, yeah, Dan, exactly. You know this guy's sick,
Full
right?
documentary, dude.
So he's the one
so
that
many
is
things.
after the chamber underneath the Sphinx's left foot.
Yes.
He's the one that's like Egypt should not be in control of that. They should not say people can't. We already know there is a chamber underneath the Sphinx's foot. Yeah? And when we asked to investigate it, we're not allowed. So he's like, Egypt does not belong, the pyramids and all that do not belong just to Egypt. They belong to the world. And the world deserves to know. And I agree with that. In the sense of, like Britain, we have Britain, so like Stonehenge. Like, if people wanted to learn about that all over the world, I would agree that they should. And the same way, like, like we have Tower of London and that. No, that belongs to us. We built that. We know we built that. But when it comes down to we can't prove who the fuck built something, it belongs to the world. And I do agree with that. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's a world treasure, not just a national treasure. It's the world.
Yeah, he's said that in chat.
He said he's Willie Ertz.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe you should come on and say that, not just type
I think
it
you
in
should
chat,
come on.
you little keyboard fucking
I think
warrior.
you come on, Luke. Yeah, keyboard.
Keyboard fucking warrior. See, my hands are up here. They're not typing. I'm saying it. Keyboard warrior. Do you know the reason I think he's not coming on? I think he's not allowed to.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, I said it.
Not even allowed.
He's not allowed. I don't think it's a case of not wanting to. I mean, let's face it, right? Let's put it this way. He's not on, but he's still in chat watching and commenting and liking and subscribing.
Like, subscribe, and hit the unlike button. Self-destruct mode.
Chris said try tugging on it. He doesn't even know what tugging is, does he?
Try tugging on it.
Yeah, he don't know what tugging is though, right?
No, I think
He
he's fully
doesn't
aware of
even-
what tugging's about.
He
I
doesn't
think he
even
does
know
it on a regular. Anytime anyone
regs.
says something's hurting, he gives it a good old tug.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh mate. Tugging. My neighbour's garden has become my compost heap. I sneak over there every Wednesday after my podcast and leave them a little present.
You're actually helping their plants grow.
That wouldn't surprise me, Luke.
The thing is, he's actually helping their plants grow.
Stonehenge is
what he sees as a naughty deed is actually a very good one. And
so
all of the
DK
little
John.
bugs,
Yeah, go on, bro.
all the little bugs that come to eat the poo. Smacked us.
Thank you, Erica. I'm glad. So, there's something I kind of need to talk about, but I'm not sure what sort of angle I need to address it. Like,
Fire.
So yeah, I need to get a flamethrower. But there's sacred mountains around the world, and every single place you go to on these mountains, there is like people want to build observatories. So someone just said something. Stonehenge is another part of a circuit they have built around the world. So I think what you're talking about is
exactly what you were saying there.
Exactly.
Before that, about the mountains.
So around these places like Stonehenge, there is an energy that the world naturally taps into. Some people call it portals, but yeah, it's clarity. In certain parts of the world, there is a clarity you can see in the sky. So that's why they build these observatories and shit. So you could say
Ooh.
it is a spiritual thing, or you could say it's scientific. You could say it's something to do with astronomy. Whatever you believe, there
Do
is
you think that's
definitely a
his real name?
clarity.
Graham Hancock.
I think that's what this man was talking about.
Fuck's sake, Chris. See, that's what happens when you taught this stuff in school. Look, what Chris just said there, that's what happens.
What? I'm not even.
Oh no, he said I go to these portals in the mountains and gets his ass waxed and bleached. Like, don't need to know that sort of stuff, mate.
Lies.
One thing we know for sure is that I got timed out.
Time the fuck out. Shut the fuck up, mate.
Was that you?
Yeah, I timed him out.
Yeah.
Fucking suck out.
My doggies poo all over the grass and the grass dies. That's because you're probably feeding your dog food. You feed your dog some proper steak, stuff like that.
Actually,
You
it's
watch
dog's
how well
piss.
it grows.
It's
Yeah,
actually
dog's
dog's
piss.
piss that kills grass. By the way. Yeah, dog piss kills grass. That's why I ain't. So, like, yeah, you would get the Native Americans and so on and so forth. I mean, there's all parts, like Peru believe they've got sacred mountains. Any native people believe there are sacred parts. And they always talk about a mountain. And specifically, they will talk about certain entities coming down from the mountain, giving them knowledge. They believe they're portals. Portals. But then you get the scientific community are interested in these places, and that's where you combine the supernatural with the scientific world. There is definitely a combination. There is definitely something going on there. Sky people, you know what I'm talking about. There you go.
I've actually.
With the natives. It's weird that the scientific community sort of says, give a scientific reason behind what you're saying, but then they want to sort of slip in to these, these beliefs, but very slyly, it's weird. It's very strange. Very strange. But we had who's that? What's it? That black scientist, the one that's like funny.
I know who you're thinking of as
Yeah,
well.
you know
Yeah.
what I'm talking. What's his name?
Hold on.
So there was a conversation with him, and I think it was a Hawaiian mountain.
Neil deGrasse
Right,
Tyson. Neil Tyson. I think it's him.
it is.
Yeah.
Tyson.
Bro, this guy. Yeah, you know it, mate. You know it, bro. Was the moon landing faked? And he's just like, well. Machu Picchu. Structural pyramids. Yo, mate. Always believe in this theory. If you build it, they will come.
What we do is try to understand our
Ouch.
place.
That fucking hurt. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck, you're dead now.
Goose is getting shit done.
What?
Okay, so I've dug it out, but it's 20 minutes long, so I'm not gonna fucking go into that. If you want to watch it, it's over here, Joe Rogan show, and he basically is talking about Neil deGrasse Tyson feels about Hawaii telescope protest. So what they was doing is protesting about these telescopes because they believe it's a sacred mountain. So what's weird about this is this happens all over the world. It's not just in Hawaii. This happened in America as well. And they were trying to take over these sacred lands from the Native Americans. And they was like, look, they're portals to the other world. That's the way they see it. The Native Americans are like, no, they're portals. That is a portal up there. Like, that's why they want it. To us, it's like we can see to the stars. So it's like, whether you like scientific communities, like we can see clearer to the stars in this place, and the Native Americans are like, this is a portal. So it's like they can see, like it to me. It just says that they're looking for way more than just the stars. It's weird. Like if you once you look into this, you kind of get woke on it, and it's like they're seeing much more than the stars through them. It's fucked, and the fact that thank you, Daryl. Right, the fact that the Vatican owns a telescope. To me, it's not. It's nothing to do with the stars. It's interdimensional. It's it's fucked. Check your comments, Nicole. Is up? Oh, okay. Sorry, Nicole.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad. I was watching. Would you be interested in having a Freemason on? Oh, having a Mason on here?
Oh, depends. Because there's different types of Masons. Some are put out there to do charity work, and they really believe that is all the Freemasons about. They're kind of like a plastic Freemason layer, bottom layer. Because you know you climb the pyramid, so the bottom layer is just charity work. My granddad was offered to be a Freemason, and he said no. He's got Freemason friends, and they all they do is charity work. They're good people, to be honest, but they don't know the truth, and they're not supposed to know the truth either. But that's why you get 33rd degree Freemason and 32, 31, and it all goes down. The bottom ones are plastic. Yeah, plastic. Yeah, exactly. I know a plastic Freemason. He thinks he's a Christian. Exactly. Exactly. Back around. I'm not really interested. He doesn't. I'm sure whoever this is, he or she, doesn't even know what a Freemason is. They just get given a label and get given a ring, get given a handshake, and don't even know the full amount to it. You're a brick mason.
The Red King,
Fair
mate.
play.
That's a good job. Stone Masons are better as well. I've got a couple of Stone Mason friends.
Yeah. There's loads of plastic
Mason,
Freemasons.
Mason in general means like a craftsman, right? Mason. Yeah. A man of trade.
But I think the way that they see it is a mason, is in they're building something.
Oh, person skilled in cutting, dressing, and laying stone in buildings. There you go. That's
Yeah,
what that means.
but I think the way they mean it is in it's not just building buildings, it's building building a plan. Like, building towards something. It doesn't mean what that's where they started apparently. Actually, I'm talking shit. That's where they started, innit? If you look at the history, just have a look, because I've heard too much now about it, and I suppose it's about time to do some fucking research on them. All I know is that they're fucking demonic. Hidden knowledge,
Grow
yeah,
plants
it's like it's just
and
the
chew them.
disguise. But where did the name Freemason come from? Lower level man, hidden knowledge means you go on a Mason. Yes. What does
When you say,
Masonic
Vicky,
mean?
when you say that, higher beings restart the worlds over and over, like a reset. The ancient things we are discovering were peoples that had got to a point of knowledge and they had to be stopped. I mean, a lot of people, when they seek knowledge, they seek peace. And if people stick to their roots, like, peace
Yeah, that's why
isn't
they do
really
that.
the answer.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. So all the people that end up getting really clever become peaceful, and then they die to people that are trying to seek that knowledge because they seek by force and kill everyone. So
Keep him in mind,
kind of
Nico. Keep him in mind.
vicious circle. Yeah, it depends what he's got to say on the matter, really. I would say, like, if he's got some interesting points of it, like what he knows. GFY. Hello, all. What's going on?
I'm not saying I'm not interested.
I don't know what that means. Head of lodge. What? Like,
but first, ask him what degree Freemasonry is. He probably won't even tell you.
Means.
Probably won't even. But yeah, I'd have to find out all that out first to see how much he's willing to talk about. Because it's like asking someone who's part. They can't. They're sort of sworn to secrecy, so it could be just a waste of time.
It's a union. Yeah, it's a union of trade. But that's what it's portrayed as.
That's what,
like, in the media, Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
That's what we're saying. Like, there's more levels to it.
Yeah,
that go a bit deeper.
No matter what, they're gonna. It depends what lie you believe in. If you believe in that lie, then go and believe it. If that's what you believe they are, go and believe that. But no matter what you think, just look at all the stuff they're into, all the pies. They're fucking everywhere. Just look at the dollar bill. Look at your dollar bill. Why has it got a fucking pyramid on it? What the hell does the US have to do with the pyramids?
Got camels and all that shit.
The fuck does it have to do with that? You've got to be some sort of fucking stupid or blind to not think that it's something fishy going on. The fuck? And the fact that Washington DC, whatever, it's got a fucking one of them Egyptian, what are they called?
It shows you we will own the world, bro. People already own the world. We live in the world. If you divide yourself,
good luck with that.
People already own the world. That's it.
The Washington. Look at this. That's fucking Egyptian. That's Egyptian. The obelisk, exactly. Look at this. The
Did you
fuck is that
download,
there for? It's fucking Egyptian.
Google Earth? Let me get Google Earth on here. Google.
Yeah, mate, grab that shit.
I need to get that. Google Earth. Oh, hello. Do you launch it in Chrome or do you actually download it? Launch in Chrome.
You can download it, yeah. You can launch it in Chrome as well. But I like to have it downloaded. Like, that's just me.
4.54 billion years processed, yeah. Okay.
Obelisk. The pyramid on the dollar bill is the eye of Providence. Yeah, if you know, you believe what you want to believe, don't you? Let's have a look. So I believe. No, it's oh my god, this is how brainwashed you are. So you believe that is a Christian thing? Are you serious? JDC, are you fucking serious that you believe that is the eye of God? That's insane, man.
Chris.
Yeah, the first president was a Freemason. George Washington. He was a Freemason. He's even got a Freemason grave. Hold on.
Mate, I just zoomed in on a place on Google Maps. Just random in Australia. Lake Disappointment. It's called.
You what?
I zoomed in on a lake in Australia. Out in the Australian deserts. And there's a lake there called Lake Disappointment. Fucking like just random. Like I thought, yeah, well, that looks like a good.
You know
spot.
what that was? Someone obviously went. There's some beautiful lake back there. We need to go and like, you know, and they went on some
no
3-day venture, and then found it and was just like, "This is a piece of shit."
Yeah, this is a disappointment. Little sandy desert. They've got such like proper names for things.
I'm thinking of someone else, by the way. Hang on. Excuse me. I'm thinking. Yeah, George Washington. Wasn't.
I read this book once. I don't even know what the book was, but it was written in like Greek. And it told me about this island, French Southern and Antarctic lands.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It told me about this place. And I just, out of curiosity, one day I checked it on Google Maps. And it is like a hive of loads of research going on right now. And you can check it out as well. French Southern and Antarctic lands. It's basically land that was taken by France back when they did like lots of sailing around the sea.
Yeah.
More because like nobody else is gonna fucking go there. It's in the middle of nowhere, bro. It's like it's what's the best way of putting it? southwest of Australia. But it's like a random little island. Very interesting, like bits of land over there in general.
There you go.
But in that book, there was like stories of
Look
treasures
at this.
there.
This is how fucking blind Americans are. Look. Look at that. Just that cunt ain't a Freemason. Yeah, you plod along.
Bro, he has never used that trowel in his life.
Nope.
He probably don't even know what it's called.
Nope.
Never used it in his life, mate.
And that apron they wear as well. It's just weird. That's the
But you see the
Gmail
eye
sign
on the
as well.
belt.
I know, man.
To
Triangle.
be fair, that eye does look
And
superimposed on it. It doesn't look like it was drawn on there originally.
They believe it's to do with God. Fucking retards. The thing what you've got to think is, yeah, they can say God the same way that a fucking Muslim will say God. The same way that a Hindu will say God. God, to do with God. The God that they worship is not the same God as you. The God they worship is Satan. Simple. That sign, the eye, the all-seeing eye, is to do with Satan. That's what it is. It depends what God you mean. Or what God they mean. Definitely. The God that they worship is not the same God as you. Which is what happens when you join the Freemasons. The fuck? Oh, he wants to come on.
I'm not reading the chat.
What, you coming on?
Who's
I
coming
can
on?
do if you want. I was just asking the
fuck.
people. Or can't I? Is it too much
Who's coming on?
aggro?
No. Give me 1 sec. Dan, can you come on Skype?
Let me load it up and see.
No, if
Okay.
it's too much aggro and you're doing your thing, then do it. I was just going to come on for a little bit, like because people was asking, so I thought, fuck it, I'll come on for a bit. But
Give me 1
Yeah.
second.
too
I'll
much
tell you when
aggro,
you've
just
got me on.
keep doing what you're doing.
What are you saying, Dan? He doesn't have to come on cam.
Who?
Farmer Dan.
I'm just.
No, yeah.
signing
Fuck all that, don't come on camera. Keep your face off of it, you're better off.
It is.
But I've gone
Continue,
past that point now.
continue,
Yeah, I know, you're fucked.
continue,
Yeah,
continue.
Forever.
they're always doing it to me.
I can make it work. It's just if Dan can do it.
Contact. Right. I mean, I'll be on, but I won't be on
Yeah.
camera.
You got my ad, didn't you?
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll jump off Discord
Oh.
and then I'll see you on there. What are you saying?
I have to give permission to let Skype access my mic. 1 second.
Who?
Wait.
It's not on there. Skype on. There we go. Cool. Kushti.
Why didn't you
Yeah,
let Big
alright.
Dog on?
I didn't mean to do that, but it happened.
Wait, I can add Luke in. Boom. And then add.
Oh, you're a lot louder on here.
Am I?
Yeah. Maybe it's
Oh, shit.
Discord's low sound quality. Let me disconnect off Discord. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Wait. And Luke's in. Nice. Cool. I can blur my background. Right, that's cool. Give me some levels,
Hello.
please. Just make sure it's working properly.
Hi.
Make sure everyone can hear it on net. Right, we sorted, yeah?
That looks good to
Yeah.
me.
Cool, right. That actually feels more natural to me as well. At least
You know
it ain't-
what? Your mic sounds a million times better on here.
Oh, that's good to hear. Loads of people moan about that. Remember with TeamSpeak? It was like, why are you joining Discord? The quality shit.
Yeah.
Right, what's happening? Sorry, I was just, mate. I tell you what, this fucking Chris TR Talks bollocks is doing my brain in. The amount of this shit is going, it's like, good God, are we gonna have an end to it at some fucking point? You know,
Yeah.
madness, absolute madness. Whatever side of the fence you're on, fucking hell, going on about it. Anyway. Yeah, good show, boys. I've got to say, I was enjoying that, sitting there trolling yous.
Fucking like, you are just pure destruction.
Yeah. That was solid destruction
Okay,
there, mate.
people could say that I am for delving into the conspiracy theories, which is fair. Like, I agree. Like, yeah, most people would just switch off to that.
Yeah.
But
no,
no,
it was entertaining though, definitely. 100%.
yeah, to a
It
certain
was
degree.
like a bit
I was busting jokes. That was fucking funny. That's not destruction.
self-destruct mode.
Everyone's so worried about shit nowadays. Fuck it. Just
Yeah.
I said it. I said Luke is a nonce. What? Like what cunt in YouTube would take that seriously and ban the channel? Like, he just called himself a nonce in the third person.
No, it's the fact that there are people out there that look at that and they go, who in the right mind would call themselves a nonce?
I didn't. I called Luke Cage a nonce, who is a black character.
I ain't gonna see it like that.
You can't touch me. That's it. It's game over. I didn't say I am a nonce. I said Luke Cage is a nonce. Which,
Oh, I've got to say, I don't see your logic, man. I'm sorry, I don't see it.
You know why
Dan,
you don't see that? I know why you don't see that.
God.
Because you've got the video editing power to turn what he's just said into something devastating. I know that.
NPB, what's a nonce?
listen, how could anyone, like, let's just say, right, that the worst case scenario, they screenshotted what I'd said. So it says, Luke Cage, comment, Luke Cage is nonce. Like, what are you going to do with that? Look, he even called himself. And then people are going to read it and say, Luke Cage said Luke Cage is nonce. All right, what? There's no damning evidence whatsoever. It's just, there you go. He admits it. No, he doesn't. He's.
Oh, what am I done there?
It doesn't sit. There's just nothing you can do with it. It's just useless information.
Fuck.
You'll see.
Have you shared this on your Luke Cage thing?
Yeah.
The viewer count is going to pop up now, I reckon.
Hopefully.
I'll tell you what. Let them do
the
their
show. You got the
Let them
star
do
of the
their
show.
worst. Go on. Let them chuck it out there. Look, he's whatever. You know, like, I'm not even going to react to it. It's just going to be like, yeah, is that what it says? Okay, sweet. You know, if you start reacting to it and start saying, no, don't say that about me, you know, I'll shut the fuck up. Get on with your life.
Oh, no, I wouldn't be like that. I just probably wouldn't.
You don't throw, you know what I mean? Whatever.
I just probably wouldn't spread a rumor about myself. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't see. I don't see the logic. That's it.
Make sure, people, you hit that dislike button before you leave.
Have you sobered up now, Luke? Luke?
No, I'm just about to crack another one. There you go.
So, are we going to address the way that Rebecca has been treating us lately?
And I was gonna talk about that as well. And I'm gonna drink this one to her. Look, this one is specially dedicated to Rebecca. It's called There you go. I'm just about to crack this one. So
Dan's drinking Carlsberg. Dan, do you want to go and get a fresh Carlsberg?
I'm pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I actually will go and grab another one.
Boom.
I will go and grab another one right now.
Mate, you got to, man. You got to. At least one more. I want to go on his show. Who is this Julie? Julie, are you watching us right now? Can you message in the comments?
I need to shout people out, man. What's Chris Pushmall? Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. They can't take jokes. Who can't? What's he on about?
NEPB, if you have to ask, you are one.
Vicky Story, what's happening, darling? Daryl Colthorne. Oh, yeah, you push the boundaries. Luke loves it. You got to, you know, you got to push a little bit back against them. NEPB. What's a nonce? I can give you the definition of a nonce, actually. It means it's a prison term for a paedophile. And it means, I need to look this up. It's something about like not being allowed out in, you know, like when they release all the prisoners for an hour, you're someone that's not allowed to do that. It means.
I thought you were saying to do with bacon.
No, a bacon bonce is the Cockney rhyming slang for a nonce, but a nonce means.
Bruv, how do you not know I'm trolling? I thought it was to do with bacon. That's all.
It's.
You ain't the Fonz. Sleep in dust. Mate, I'll put you to sleep in the dust, you fucking cunt.
He's a Gary Glitter. Look at this. No, he's a Gary Glitter. He's a right nonce. That's how you say it. It means not on normal communal exercise. There you go. Nonce. Not on normal communal exercise. So it's a prison term for someone that's been he's a nonce. He's not on normal communal exercise. Nonce. It's the best word ever. Fucking nonce. You go around in a pub calling someone a nonce, you're just gonna get a glass shoved in your face. You know, you can't just throw that one around. It's not cunt. You might get away with maybe. That's still pushing a but nonce. Oh mate, you're just getting dealt with. There's no two ways about it. I think even some people had to use it for gays as well. Like, yeah, he was caught noncing in the toilet. Like,
Bruv, can I ask you who Milo is?
Yeah, Milo Yiannopoulos, yeah.
Who the fuck's that?
He follows my channel on Telegram.
But this silly cunt Julie is on Telegram. Always banging on about him.
No, don't call her a silly cunt. She's nice. She's a nice girl. She's just a big fan of him. Big fan of his. Bruv, Milo's huge worldwide. Milo is...
I just think she's strange. I just think she's strange.
Look, she's a fan. She's a fan girl, I suppose you call her. She just loves Milo. Absolutely loves him. But this is who Milo is. Milo is a right-wing faggot. This is what he calls himself, by the way. He calls himself this. He says, you can call me what you like, darling. That's Milo. He is someone that grew up in this fucking politically correct bullshit world. He's quite funny, could probably be a stand-up comedian. Maybe he has been. But he's like the gay Katie Hopkins, if that makes sense. He just says things that are just what people call outrageous, but they're not outrageous. He's just being truthful about everything: Islam, gays, LGBT stuff, politically correct bullshit. He just gives it to them, the left wing. He's really good in debates and stuff. but he's been caught in hot water a few times because he said he had sex before the age and it done him no harm. You know, he was basically dealt with by what would be called a pedo, but he said like it wasn't paedophilic. So you're like, I kind of get what he's saying. If I was a 15-year-old boy and I banged a 19-year-old bird, I'd be walking around like Billy Bullshit, giving it, yeah, fuck that bird last night, didn't I? You know, and not many people would think much of it. So a 15-year-old boy banging a 19-year-old geezer, it's like, fuck, by law, that's illegal. But what? It's a weird one. You get what I mean? It's a fucking weird one. Like, who the fuck has ever thought about that before? No one, probably. So it's like, Jesus, don't know what to think about that one. Like, don't get me wrong. If my son come home and said, yeah, I shagged some bird last night, when he's 15, shagged some bird last night, how old was she then? Fucking, he goes, she's 21. Would I be that bothered about it? Probably not. I'd probably say, nice one, son. You know, oh, really? Top boy. Or, you know, did you wear a Johnny? Was you good? You know, and wouldn't the other way round, my daughter comes home. She's not going to tell me that. Obviously.
Not happy, mate. That's the answer.
She's not happy. Come home. She's not going to come home like my boy boasting about it, is she?
No.
And if I found out about that, dear God. But
double standards.
Who the fuck has ever thought about that before?
Yeah.
You know, you don't think about that shit till it happens. It's like
it becomes a completely different matter once it's your own child, isn't it?
It is double standards. Like Chris is right. It is double standards. Like, no doubt. It is double standards. But then there are double standards. Like, this is the thing the left wing don't get. They push equality, especially feminists. Feminists push equality. They're pushing all this bullshit about women should be paid the same as men, which mostly they are. There's very few fields where they ain't, and they don't take into account childbirth and raising families and all that other stuff that comes with it. So obviously there's going to be differences in pay, and there's going to be pay gaps because, you know, women get so many years out of the workforce and they're paid for it. Men don't. So, you know, there's all that shit to take in consideration. But then it's also the thing of the stigma. If I punch a bird in full pelt in the face because she hit me, I'm labelled as a fucking bad guy. I'm probably rightly so, right? If it's the other way around and a bird punches me full pelt in the face for touching her, she's a fucking hero. Or a heroine, whatever you want to fucking call it. Like, well done, girl. He deserves that. She slaps me, and I'll just go, lay her out. It's probably going to be a load of geezers that jump on me and say, you fucking dirty cunt, how dare you, right? So there is double standards, like, with taxes, and they work, it swings in both ways. Like, I can't just go around doing that. You know, even if, say I said something wrong to a bird, I said to a bird, fuck off, you slag. And she goes to me, slap in the face. Most people would say, well done, girl. Well done, girl. He deserved that. If she turns around to me and goes, fuck off, you fucking prick. And I go to her, I'm going to get the shit kicked out of me and probably arrested. And that's just the double standard of it. Like, is anyone thinking what I'm saying is wrong? Being like,
I think
that's not the case.
Within the context, you've got the strength to rule, whereas a bird maybe doesn't have that strength. So within the context of your strength, if you hit
Mhm.
her with the same force and you could prove it, do you see what I mean? It'd be just.
Yeah,
It'd both be equal, but you can't prove it. So in that situation, yeah, you'd be banged up for the night.
yeah. Most
And
times,
£90 fine.
99 times out of 99 times out of 100, if Georgia gave me a slap, right, my missus gave me a slap on the fucking train or whatever the fuck it was, right, for talking out of line to her, calling her name or something like that, no one would really bat an eyelid, would they? It would kind of be dismissed as, she's not really hurting him, so whatever. He's a big lad. He's all right. Right? The other way around. I get up on the train, give her a slap round the face. Because she may have been sitting there in conversation with me, speaking out of line and calling me something I didn't want to be called or winding me up in some way. You know, people are probably going to call the police. And that's just double standards that feminists forget. It's like, ladies, I get you're a angry fat lesbian with green hair, but you know, you got to understand that we're not equal, so you're not going to get equal rights. Like, and believe me, you don't want them.
Rebecca said here, men are the leaders, women are the helpers, seen equally in the eyes of God. Now,
wow, that's
a man.
bold statement.
It's a very bold statement, but a man without the upbringing, like proper upbringing of even just for a year or first couple of years of their life of a mother, it shows on their later life. You can see that bloke that hasn't had that care to be taught, like, you know, the right way of doing things.
Yeah.
It's point of view, you know what I mean? You know, you can tell. You see the way they are in the later life. The bloke, I mean, from a bloke's point of view.
Yeah, this is what the feminists get wrong. They get it so wrong. That it's like we're not meant to compete against each other, men and women. We're not supposed to be competitors. We're supposed to complement each other on our skills. Women are far better at organising. I'd be lost without women. Like, genuinely, you know, would I have got all this Christmas shopping done already?
Putting them socks together, like.
Would you know?
Oh, I'm sorry. By the way, just let me clear something up. I'm sorry I've gone quiet. I'm just replying to people on Telegram. So that's why I've gone quiet. Yeah.
Fine. But there's no point in three people trying to jump in on one thing.
Yeah. I'm replying to people on Telegram. So sorry, peeps.
Me and Diamond are going at it anyway, and
it's cool. Good. I'm loving it because it gives me a chance to sort things out.
This is the thing, right? We're not meant to like be at each other's throats and like, oh, men do, you know. And it's never meant.
Exactly. By the way, I've just chucked the Telegram link in the bio, so go and grab that. Sorry, Luke, to interrupt you. Just want people to join the Telegram. So if you haven't already joined the Telegram for info.
Right. This is what they try and make us do. They try and make us.
Very true, Vicky.
And they're saying
sometimes one has to play both roles. Sometimes one sex has to play both roles. It is very true, but that is forced because of the way society is today.
Yes, society kind of celebrates single motherhood, single parenthood, and encourages it in some ways. And I get what they're doing. They don't want to like make single mothers a detriment, and they want to support them as much as they can. But then they should still encourage people to stay together, which they don't. They kind of give benefits.
That whole family thing,
they give benefits to single mothers, which they should more consider giving benefits to married couples, to kind of, you know, encourage married couples to stay together.
From what I know, there is some benefits to being married. Like you get cheaper council tax. There's certain things that you do actually get cheaper from being married.
Yeah.
But it's like there's a lot of there's negative things as well. Like, you know, if you get stuck with someone who's cheating with you, like you have to deal with that consequence. So, you know what I mean? there's a lot of other things that come along with that. Whereas if you are
Listen,
single, you can
on a
fuck it up.
Thursday, if you're a woman on a Thursday, make sure you suck his dick, and he won't go looking
Standard,
at you. You know, just make sure.
Just get it done.
No,
Get
fuck
it done.
no, for real. I mean, there are two
Don't be
sides.
tight.
To everything. You know, there are cheating geezers and there's cheating birds, and there's we've all. Well, we haven't all been there. I have been there. I've not been the best geezer in the world. I'll admit that. I've learnt me lessons from it, though. I will say that. I've big time learnt me lessons from it. But there's. I think we need to go back to old school more. I'm not keen on this progressive bullshit. Yeah. I think that people have become accustomed to throwing things away once they're broken, rather than fixing them.
Definitely
in place.
But back in the day, they used to make things to last, and that's why I have a Zippo lighter. Like I have a Zippo lighter, and I've always loved them for some reason. I never figured out why, and I think it's because I have to take care of it. I have to maintain. I can't just. It's not a plastic piece of shit that I light it until all the gas is gone and then just smash it on the floor.
That is so true. And the same, the clipper entertained both worlds, didn't it? So it was like it could be thrown away, and you could just get another one. But then
there was options, to maintain it.
You could maintain a clipper, but I agree with you on the Zippo. It's like you gave me one, and I've still got it. It still works.
Yeah, you should use it and maintain it.
But also, I've got a clipper that's lasted fucking ages, and the old man used to have them as well.
Yeah, that's why I have knives that last a lifetime, and I use them. I use them constantly. I've got an everyday carry. I've got another couple of them, and I've got the ones that I take when I actually go camping and properly go camping. And I maintain them. I keep them oiled. I keep them sharpened, and I like things that last me forever. Way more than I ever did. I appreciate shit like that. So even something as simple as a lighter, I make sure it's something that I'm going to have, and I'm going to maintain it, and I'm going to buy all the bits that I need to maintain it, and shit like that. And I think people have forgotten to treat relationships like that because they're just constantly surrounded by shit they throw away. And it's like, there's little morals that come with things like that. It's like, right, you have something, and you should look after it. And that's the way it was back in the day. They built things to last. Now, they didn't last if you didn't maintain them. But if you did maintain them, they would last you pretty much a lifetime. Even that little fucking box that I've got. Remember the box, bruv? That's still there from great granddad. Yeah. It's the box that I keep all my sharpening stuff in.
And you know about it, sharpening and the oils and all that. Yeah, I've got a penknife. I've had it. My granddad had it.
He oils his beard.
Passed down. I've got
he
a
oils his fucking beard.
Yeah, I do.
I'm not caning you out. I'm saying like he maintains his beard, and it's like that's something you can shave off and grow back.
Maintenance. If you look after it, it will last.
Yeah, straight up. So you've got that penknife from your granddad, right? I've got Zippo lighters handed down from me. Zippo lighters. Like I even keep my cigars in a tin. And this tin I've had for years. I've had it for years. Fucking years. And I've got another tin that I keep my Zippos in, like a couple of them. One of them was made from a bullet shell. You know the shell casing?
Yeah.
I've got one that's made from
I've seen them, that's smart as well.
Yeah, that fucking thing, it's kind of like a Zippo in design, but it's a little bit different. But that fucking thing's from World War II. Someone just took it and fucking put all this shit on it, and it's now a lighter. It's fucking sick as well. I'll have to use it one day. If we have a special occasion, I'll bring it just to show people. Look at this fucking thing. Someone just made it, and I'm still keeping it. I'm keeping it alive. Hopefully, my boy will have the same appreciation for shit.
Well, that was what it was. That knife that was given to me by my granddad. That knife was. Yeah, I would show me a pen knife. I'm not going on camera.
Viking dude, are you on about? He said it's all about the Gurkha knife.
Gurkha knife, yeah.
I've got one of them. I've been making it myself. It's nearly finished. It's what do they call that? A Gurkha knife. It's a.
Swiss Army
Ah,
knife. No, I've got one of them.
Swiss. Yeah, I've got a Swiss everyday carry.
This is the
Um,
first. I don't think we could. You know what? I don't think YouTube allows you to show knives. If
Coop-
they catch it, they'll
there you
fucking
go.
ban your channel.
Any PB come out of it, it's called a
No, of
kukri.
course it does. Surely it does.
Yeah, I'm making a kukri as we speak.
There's
By the
something
way,
cool about it.
anyone who wants a knife, I make knives. Let me know.
Yep, there you go. Nice little plug.
Nice.
That's
There's
good.
nothing.
No, it's
you
spot
know,
on.
what one you got, Shaz?
It's the one you bought me. Openal. It's
Oh, the Openal Inox. Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
yeah. That's the best slicer you can get. Like, if you want to slice
that's
up
my
fruit,
favourite.
veg, meat, is sick.
I've got to say that's my favourite one. That's my favourite. I love this knife.
They're sick.
You
Openal.
got me. You got me. I
Well,
didn't even know about Openal before that.
Well simple, well easy to maintain, well easy to sharpen. And if it's inox as well, it doesn't rust, so you haven't got to oil it. I've got Fonzi an inox one because he's the type that will just leave it, laying about, and
Yeah.
he's not going to oil it. Me, I like carbon steel, easier to sharpen, but you also have to maintain it. You've got to oil carbon.
I heard that. I heard that.
Yeah.
Who cracked a beer? Yeah.
I was trying not to make it so loud, so you did. I was like, oh
This is
fuck,
so
do it over here.
This is the other one he got me.
Mora, yeah.
Yeah, that Daryl Cawthorne, that old wives' tale that the Gurkhas have to draw when they draw their knife. They have to draw blood. No, it's not actually true. It's a cute story, but no, it's not true.
That's a
My
lovely
hubby
knife, that is.
Stone used to oil and sharpen my kitchen knives. Yeah, straight up. You got.
No, I do. I
Oh,
do.
he's
Yeah.
got an SE4. Chris Pushamall. SE4. SE4 knives are really expensive, actually. Mora knives. Yeah. No, I've got Chris Pushamall. Yeah, my favourite knife is a Mora Garberg. Hang on, let me get my knife.
I love this though. This is so beautiful, and it's the way that it's so like to unlock it. You see how you got to turn it like that, and then you pull it out, then you turn that back there, and it's just so simple and naturally built. Like there's no plastic. It's metal and wood. It's just it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Anyway,
It's a knife. It just does the job. It's what it's for. But
it's so sharp as well. It's like razor sharp. If you keep it that way.
yeah, my Mora.
That's nice, those.
Simple as fuck. But the thing is with this, it's like a tank. You just can't fuck it up. It's so well made and so simple. It's just, that's it. You get what you got, and it's a full tang as well, so it's not going to break out of the fucking sheath, and it's sharp enough to, take all my hair off. Look.
So let me just read something quickly. Yeah. Are you two actually brothers? Says Erica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for genuinely.
Yeah, that knife's sick.
No, yeah, man. And
out of all tools, though. Yeah. Go on.
No. Cool.
I was just saying that I prefer an axe. I'm quite an axe man. Like I love an axe. I've got my 2 axes in the cupboard. I'm not gonna go and grab them. They're only fucking things I bought at a DIY shop. But I just love axes.
Axes are sick. You need to get the right stuff into the axe, though. I need to get you one of the puck. The puck sharpeners. That's what you need for the axe.
Yeah, at the minute I use a grinder.
Yeah, but it takes off too much metal.
It takes off. I know it does. But I just wait till it's done because I only use it to cut wood, really. And I don't even use that now because obviously in the old place I had a fireplace. This place I don't. Even though in my bottom corner there is a fireplace. But we can't use it because the chimney's broken.
If I go camping in the summer, I'll take obviously this is the thing that's always on my hip when I'm camping or whatever, hiking, whatever the fuck it is. In the summer, I do take an axe because there's a lot of wood in the forest that I can use. That this thing might not just do the job. It probably would, but I'd rather use an axe and make it easier for myself. So in the summer, I know I'm taking less clothes, so it's worth the weight of the axe in my pack.
Yeah.
Because I don't have as many clothes, because I don't need to wrap up as warm and shit like that, and I can take a thinner sleeping bag because it's the summer. So and then I also have the axe, so you kind of compensate. In the winter, I don't bother with an axe because most of the time you're not going to get a fire started. So why the fuck bother taking an axe, chop up wood when you're probably not?
No, I do it the other way around.
Why?
Nah, because it's more. I put the fire as more of a priority in the winter.
You can't. What are you going to do? Carry around wood? Hiking through the wood?
There's plenty of dry wood you can find. Plenty
in the winter.
Yeah.
Not really. You might. I've been there and done it.
Undercover.
It's all dead,
or if it's
dead
stored.
and downfall. They've been sitting there for fucking years. You got to find that stuff. You can.
Not as easy. I know from experiences. Like honestly, in the winter, it's a cunt to get a fire going. It's so.
I'm not saying it ain't hard, yeah.
And you've got to keep on it the whole time blowing it. It's actually not worth it. It's worth just taking the gas. I always take a gas stove anyway, because if you've got a gas stove, you have a way of eating warm food anyway. And keeping warm's well easy because you just take a few tea bags with you. You take a tea flask, and you've constantly got a way to warm yourself up all day.
As you know, I've always been a firebug. As you know,
yeah,
that's just
sure.
me.
But trust me, in the winter, it was such a. I've been there and done it. I made the mistake. I didn't bother taking my gas stove. I thought, nah, no worries. I'll find some wood, get myself out there, get a fire going. Took tinder, took this, had me fucking sparker going.
Did you take an inner tube though? That's all you need is an inner tube, old inner tube. You'll get a fire going with that, 100%.
Yeah, it's getting the fire going. It's fine, but it's keeping it going. The wood is so wet out there, like it's just a cunt. It's just constant smoke, constant. If the wood's wet, you have smoke in your face. So you're blowing on it, trying to keep the air going to it,
of course,
because it will eventually go out, and then it just became so much ag. It was like, Joe, I'm not going to bother bringing my axe anymore because the wood I'm going to find is going to be small if it's dry. Picking up big logs off the ground that are there while they're wet and condensed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Nico, did you love the fires at my place?
Yeah, man. Them fires back in the day. Sick.
I remember the worst thing I ever did. I had one of them fucking cast iron fireplaces, right? And I just, the missus chucked a couple of slippers at me and was like, get rid of them. And I was like, yeah, just fucking whack them on there and close the door. And it was like these old Chinese fucking made shitty flip-flops. Yeah. So I whacked that on there, closed the door and just thought nothing of it. And Mrs. was getting picked up by someone. It must have been her mum and dad taking her out. And I opened the door, and there was just pitch black smoke over the outside. It was just a slipper, and it blacked out the fucking street. I'll never forget it. I was like, shit, run in there, tried to close it. It's fucking madness.
Yeah, man. What's that, Rebecca Ran? I know you are. I have tried archery before, but I'm useless. And Eric McNaughton, it's like Crocodile Dundee as a knife. No, that's not a knife. Yeah, I remember that scene. Yeah, no, me and my brother are actually fucking quite mean shots. My brother's sick with the air rifle. Really good
I
shot
prefer
with
a
an air
rifle.
rifle.
Yeah, it's weird, man. He prefers a knife. I prefer an axe. He prefers a catapult. I prefer an air rifle.
Yeah, but I'm mean with a catapult.
I mean, with an air
Mean.
rifle. I
Yeah.
even the one that I used was bent. The sight was bent, and I got used to
Yeah.
using the bent sight. Probably.
And
And then I
yeah,
use and he used
when
one
it,
a mutual mate's one as well, and
oh
I
yeah,
just
when you got them
fucking
proper ones.
destroyed. Yeah, just I am pretty
Yeah,
sick with it.
yeah. I like my I like a bit of elastic and a stick. That'll do me. I'll kill something. Like, yeah, just years and years of practice. We was kids and always had fucking Black Widows and catapults like that. And then as I got older, I started learning with the other ones, the more intermediate ones, double Theragun band fucking things, and started making them myself. And then
Yeah.
bang, just got to that point where I could shoot anything.
Dan's still here as well. Dan, what are you saying?
Yeah.
Didn't you
No, go on,
use
I'm
an air
listening.
rifle not long ago as well?
Yeah, yeah.
What are you saying?
The sight was off on that as well, and it took me one shot, and then once I knew the see the way I aim off of, like, I'll do a test fire, I'll find out from where I was aiming where the actual bullet landed, then I would adjust it myself rather than like tweaking the scopes. I'd adjust my aim rather than the scope. So yeah, I mean, I think that's just because I play video games, but yeah, mate, I hit the target bang on every time. And even with a catapult, like, I'm the same. I'll take one test fire, see where I'm aiming at, and then once I get the feel for it, I'm bang on.
So, cool, brother. So, Luke, right? I was telling people about this in Telegram the other day. Okay.
What?
So, do you remember when we went camping, and there was a school?
Oh,
please tell that story. Please. I was telling everyone I'd let you tell it because I can't fucking remember that well.
Yeah, there was. We went camping with one of our mates. What was there? 3 of us.
I think there was a few of us. There was a few of us and our girlfriends, right?
No, there was no. There was 3 of us, and we pulled them German birds.
Right, and one of them was talking about hogs. Was one of them like? What was that geezer? There was a geezer. He was either called a hog or something. His name resembled a hog, or like
I just remember it was like a chubby German bird and her mate. Well, she weren't chubby, but like a little bit of weight on her.
Yeah.
And we ended up with them after that.
Yeah, go
we
on.
just ended up talking to him, and yeah, it was one of them ones. I think I was, fuck me, that was years ago. I had my ex. Remember the goth bird?
Yeah.
I was with her at the time. We ended up. Yeah. Anyway, right. They weren't there. Anyway, we was out fucking having fun, running through the fucking forest, and we ended up coming to this camp bit, and there was a school there, and they were year 7s. Right, you remember year 7 people? Right, you know, you fucking just joined secondary school. You're going out on these big trips. You think you're a big man. You think you're a big girl. You know, you're into. And you got cunts like us running through the woods. Now, I had my axe on me, and we stumbled across this school. We could hear them, and we're looking through the bushes like proper not nonsense, but when you're young, you're fucking. So what was we then? I was 21. So you're like 3 years younger than me. You was 18.
Yeah.
and your mate same age.
Yeah.
So we're
most of
looking
them.
for them, and they're all running about getting excited, and I thought, yeah, what's a good idea? Let's scare the shit out of them. So I just made this. I can make this fucking noise, and it sounds like a werewolf. It sounds like a dog, like a dog just going at it,
A
like,
hell
just
hand.
some weird noise.
Because
I
Rebecca
just did
Ann's
it.
already saying you two are evil, so I'm just like, yeah, it's got to be a hell hand. It can't be anything else.
So I just got like, just made this fucking noise, and they all screamed, the whole fucking class, through these bushes, shaking all the bushes. And this is pitch black, you're in the fucking middle of a field with all this, woodland around you, this big fucking forest. And, the fucking teachers are all getting weirded out as well. So it's they're all screaming, running about. So I've done it again, like, just made this fucking noise, and they're all going mental. And then just heard this teacher, one geezer stepped up, Mr. fucking Hero, right, year 7, you need to calm down. Somebody is shouting at you.
Oh, mate.
Fonzi and his mate are like, oh shit, like, fuck, what are we gonna do? This geezer's like all looking through the bush for us. So I've got an axe on me. This don't look good. I'm fucking screaming at school kids, got an axe attached to me. I'm like, oh shit, this has gone weird now. We better get the fuck out of here. So
I can't remember who was with us. I remember the tent, and I remember but I was pretty drunk.
No, it wasn't that time with Sustainard. It wasn't that time.
Yeah.
That was another time. And we caught them bandits going at it.
Oh no, I know that time. Yeah. I know that time. You got to think I've been quite a few times.
There was, bruv, countless. But I know the time you're talking about, right? And then there's another fucking story. Like, we by the way, after that we run, and then ended up stumbling across these German birds and taking them back with us for the night. Nothing happened.
No, it didn't.
But
it didn't.
We just ended up taking them back with us and had a good time all night, like had a fucking chat and whatnot.
Yeah.
But that was that one. And there was another time we took fucking Sustainard with us. It's another mate of mine. And we was at the top of this, there's like this fucking hill.
Nice one, Erica.
You could camp on this hill. And then there was like trees and shit at the back of it. We always made sure we were near the trees because we like shitting up trees. You're in camping, everyone shits in the woods, bears shit in the wood, and we would make sure we had a tree, designated shitting tree. So we'd all shit up this tree. Bugs would deal with it and wildlife and all that. No harm was fucking done. It's how you deal with things when you're out in the woods. Except for girls, they get a bit funny about it, so they'll walk a mile to go and have a shit. Whatever. And we was down this fucking hill, and there was these 2 geezers, and they were being really fucking creepy, like really weird. And we got suspect. One morning, one geezer came out, walked, and went. We're all sitting up on the hill, like fucking got our fire, got our pit, cooking shit. 5 minutes later, the other geezer walks out sheepishly, walks away, leaves the fucking tent. Now, when you're camping, there's always someone that stays by the tent pretty much because you've got your shit in there, yeah? It's not that no one's going to thieve it, but you just don't leave your shit laying about. It's how you is what it is. Where's my fucking pen? There it is. Anyway, a few hours passed. No one has come back. No one. and they left the fucking tent open, and it was raining as well, wasn't it? It was really rainy, like drizzly, not too rainy, but like it was sort of springtime, so there was some showers, then there was some sunshine, a bit of showers, whatever. These fuckers left the tent open as well. So it's like, what the fuck's this about? I said, like, you know, just that. I said, go and have a look, mate. Go and see what they've fucking done. So he's come back, he's gone, oh, bruv, you don't want to look in that tent. You don't want to look in that tent. He's like, why? What, you know, what the fuck? He's like, no, you don't want to look in that tent. No way in the world, don't look in that tent. Come and have a look in that tent. So, as it turns out, what the fuck is it then? Gone down there. The fucking whole tent is flooded with rainwater. And there's used condoms floating about in it, in the water, in the tent. Like,
Nice.
All this shit. Used wipes. You know what I mean?
It was, yeah. I took a glance in there.
That was nonsense.
What he's saying is true. It was,
yeah.
It was disgraceful.
And
I was really offended as well. I cried.
It was
no, but
sort of shit.
I genuinely was offended by it. I genuinely was like, this is fucking disgusting. And this was happening under our noses. I genuinely was pissed off.
Do you know what it is? It's not that they were doing that, right? It's not they were doing it. It's just that they did it and then just left it all there.
Yeah, it was disgusting. It was just disgusting.
Fucking just left it there for some other cunt to clean up. And it's not like normal shit. It's not just,
yeah.
You know, it's not like it's just a tent and a couple of crisp packets in there or whatever. It's used condoms, the wrappers, all the shit that comes with it, the Vaseline tins, you know, just all fucking
exactly
a cunt to deal with. Like,
to me, they could have just gone and like, how much is a fucking hotel?
That's what I mean.
How much is that?
40 quid a night, tops. You know, for a cheap one. What do you need?
All you
in
got to do is wrap your condom up and chuck it in the bin.
Secretly buggering each other so your wives don't know. How much your fucking hotel going to cost you with cash? Fuck on. Withdraw 20 quid each. Pay for that. Bugger the fuck out of each other. Go home. Like, camping ain't a million miles away from that price mark. Why you fucking... How much did the tent cost you? And all the other shit you bought?
Yeah.
Like, no way that was cheaper than a hotel. No way in the world.
Yeah, I think they just did it for the excitement of being in a... It's a fetish. This is what I say about being gay. To me, it's a fetish. To me. Not to Luke, to me. Yeah? Don't let what I say reflect on Luke. I'm just saying, I think it's a fetish. I really do. I don't think it's got anything to do with love. Anything like that. It's just a sexual preference. So, like,
lust.
To me, when you get in a tent and you can't afford a fucking 50 quid hotel or whatever, but you can afford a tent, as you said, a tent.
We've all had sex in a tent, yeah? We've all had sex in a tent. It ain't the best thing.
That was a fetish, mate. Yeah. Being in a tent.
The best thing in the world, but
it was like...
They could have done that in a fucking hotel. Anyway, we burnt the tent down. We chucked a load of petrol over it and set it alight. Burnt the cunt out. Oh, fuck them. Now, once we see all that shit in there, I was like, nah, fuck this. Burnt it. And fuck knows what happened to it afterwards, because no one come over, did they? Even when we blew up, we chucked a full can of Lynx on the fire as well. Fucking hell.
Oh, mate, yeah.
Oh, the
was that favourite auntie there at the time?
No.
No. I did that in the back garden, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, that was
me
the
and
back
Bill,
garden.
yeah, look in there, staring there, boosh. That's fucking jokes.
That fucking thing, we run well away from it because it was a full can of Lynx straight in the fire. We was like, run. So fucking us and the Nard going mental, run down the hill. We're thinking, what's happening? Like, because it just took ages. Took way too long. And then all of a sudden it just went, boom. It was like a grenade. Just bang. It was like, fuck.
No, I don't think that was Lynx. I think that was one of the empty canisters, which we presume was empty. From the.
No, that was a full can Lynx. What went bang like that? It was mad. Full can. Just on the fire. Let's have a laugh. Wasn't that funny because we thought, fuck, we're gonna get thrown off. It was that loud. There's no way them park rangers ain't heard that.
Just used to it.
Who's throwing grenades around?
Just used to it, yeah. But yeah, this is an everyday thing.
It was just well louder than expected. Boom. What the fucking hell was that? I can imagine him.
So funny.
Good times though, good times. We need to do it. We need to do the old Brothers Uncaged campsite shit.
Yeah.
We should have a camp out, man. Camp out, barbecue. That's really got to happen, isn't it? You know, that has
I don't know
really
if
got
they
to
got
happen.
the space if you wanted everyone to fucking come. Then it would, but
Bollocks, just book out the whole thing. Just hey, look, right, that space is ours that weekend. Fuck you. And everyone has to come. Got to do it. Got to do it. What's happening in the comments anyway? I've fucking been ignoring them for how long? Oh, Erica's gone. Not Erica. Sorry.
Bunch of people jumped off by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Don't live.
But you know why? It's got so late. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the fucking morning.
is it?
They need to stay on.
Yeah.
They need to stay on.
Vicky Story's having it though, and Rebecca ran. As long as it's up north. Yeah, do you know what? Actually, up north is actually better.
Bruv, you know, I just found whilst you were talking, I was randomly scrolling about on Google Earth. I fucking found a group, right? Headquarters located in Norwich, right? They have a revenue of 310.9 million a year. Called the I don't know if I'm going to say it right. Action Group.
Right.
Don't know if you know them.
Is it Bufton?
Rings a
They've
bell.
got they build their own fucking islands. They're building their own fucking islands.
What, out in Norwich?
Out in where the fuck is this place? What was just that? On Earth. Somewhere on Earth. Not far from French Polynesia. That's where it was. Not far from Argentina.
Whatever it is, don't panic, because Chris already knows about it.
Chris will know.
Chris knows about fucking everything.
Everyone's building their own islands, bro. They've been doing it. Like I'm looking at these islands right now. There's fucking hundreds of them out in near French Polynesia.
Yeah. No.
There's the Pitcairn Islands.
Yeah. Dubai have done it. Showed it could work. The pretty pattern as well. You know, all that shit. Yeah. You reading the comments?
Yeah.
China building islands,
Yeah,
trying
boy.
to gain control of the South China Sea. Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
Action Group. Like it actually says under these islands.
Like putting a load of uncooked chow mein in the fucking oceans, like uncooked noodles, so they float. And then
Just building their own islands in the middle of fucking.
You get accused of poisoning the local sea life.
Hopefully the fucking whales come back and get revenge on them. Just start sinking islands left, right, and centre. That'd be fucking funny. Or would it?
Brilliant.
No, it would then. There you go. Oh, you know.
There's one hut on this whole island. That's insane.
Only one.
One hut. Yeah. All the rest of the island is like
One
Oh shit! How do you shit up a tree? Easy. Shitting up a tree is like so fucking easy. Because obviously most trees have got a stem, then the branches about 7, 8 foot up. So all you do is you just park your ass on the tree like that. So you are leaning against the tree, knees bent. You don't piss all over your shorts or whatever the fuck you're wearing because you hold them. So you piss because when men shit, we pisses at the same time. I think anyway. And then you just up the tree. You just fucking falls down it, and then if you're all doing it in the same spot, the mound grows. So it looks like, you remember Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park when he sees the Triceratops shit, and it's just this fucking mountain. That's what that looks like.
is pretty easy.
Camping shit.
I did it. I built my own. Yeah, pile. I always do it on camping. Build my own pile of shit.
Pack it up. You got your shit tickets. Take your shit tickets with you. You know, wipe your ass. They go on the fire afterwards.
But like people can, because you're out in the wilderness, and it's like sort of like a survival thing. People can come and challenge you by shitting on top of your mound, and if you don't control that, you're not a man at the end of camping.
I'll make sure no one's shitting in your park.
Yeah, it's a way of like sort of, you got
Claiming.
to watch. You're claiming your bit, and if someone
Eye on him.
you got to watch it, and if you're not someone comes to shit on your man, you have to rugby tackle them as the shit's coming out. And that's the only way that you win.
Or you stop him. You fucking, hey, cunt, my man. Yeah,
Bang, rugby tackle.
Get your fucking self out of here. You get the axe through your fucking skull, Mr. Ivan the Terrible, trying to fucking claim my man. Because what they do, they have a shit on your man, then they chuck it on Instagram as if they fucking did that for 3 days. No, they didn't. You did it.
Yeah.
And this cunt's not fucking claim credit for it. It's not happening. Not on my watch. See you, son.
Yeah.
You get the fuck out of here. Telling you now.
There's so many stories.
I'm not youthful like I used to be. There might be a little bit of snow on top, grey here and there, but trust me, it's all fire down below, both ends. My dick works, my shit tickets work. Get the fuck out of here. You're not claiming that. Mine.
If someone claims it before you leave camping, then you go home a loser, basically. That's the way it works.
Straight
you have to guard it.
Straight fire coming out of me. Not you. Making a motherfucker. I block toilets every day.
One of them fucking humongous shits. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. Them humongous ones. You walk in the toilet and you're like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, and you either get it, depending on your diet, you either get them ones that are just like, it's like mush. You know what I mean? Just like paper mache fell out of you, but brown paper mache, or you get the ones that are them solid ones, you know, them over-proteined ones. They're just like, someone's cut off one of King Kong's fingers and thrown it down the toilet. It's just, just this fucking...
The terror.
Oh, Rebecca Rand's feeling quite... Rebecca Rand's getting quite moist over this as well. Just see three green faces in the chat. That's what that means, right?
Yeah, he's gushing.
That's what that meant. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I thought it meant.
Just them ones that just gushing. Have you ever seen them when them people do them shits? They're just so massive.
Bruv, I
They're
always
fucking-
remember the one that was in the toilet, and all the
shit
people.
is staying there.
Bruv,
Just
I
when they
remember
get
the one
home.
in school. There was one in school where everyone was saying like, "Oh, have you seen that in the toilet?" And then everyone, they were, and it wouldn't flush. Like it was a donkey turd. Like it was just fucking massive. I know that thing had bent up inside the pipe, and it was just stuck. But then, like, it would not go. Everyone was talking about it. Oh, someone left a donk. Like, you know. Always remember, you two are disgusting. You're actually making me feel sick.
Who remembers that video where that geezer went in the fucking cubicle? He set up his camera, said film himself. So all you can see is this cubicle being filmed. This geezer runs in. He's desperate for a shit. Then he does a handstand. Then fucking.
Oh, yeah.
He does the shit. It comes over the cubicle and lands in the fucking urinal.
Okay. Yeah.
It goes like, boom, and then bang in the urinal.
Yeah. Cake. It's cake. Definitely cake.
You reckon?
How can you plan that your shit's gonna project? Especially like, how many times is your shit projectiled like that? Like,
yeah, but there was no one else in the cubicle when he opens the door. It's just him that goes in there. He's like, opens it, shuts it, and
cake.
so someone was waiting there with a shit in their hand and threw it.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's cake. Definitely. There's no way anyone could project their shit like that.
I don't know, man.
Too many bad memories of working in a pub. Seriously? If you worked in a pub, you wouldn't be disgusted by the things we're talking about. People speak of way worse things.
Shitting in a urinal. I just remember every time there was just a massive shit in the urinal. Doesn't matter where.
Every time. Yeah.
Why?
It's the London.
Why have you done that? There's a perfectly good toilet there.
Because they know someone's got to clean it up.
Come and work in the metropolitan area and you'll see some disgusting stuff. Like beyond what you remember.
Perfectly good toilet, loads of toilet roll, a fucking good old scrubber brush to get rid of it if you have to and destroy it. But shit's in the fucking urinal.
Mm-hmm.
No sense at all.
Because they know someone's got to clean that shit up.
I know someone that shut in the sink in the Beckton Globe.
Shit. Oh shit.
And not me. I swear on my kids' lives, it wasn't me. I just know the person that did it. Just went in the Beckton Globe, had a shit in the sink.
Imagine a person that had cleaned that shit up.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Someone's got to walk in there like, you motherfuckers. These people. Yeah. Just thinking that these fucking animals out there that would just do something like that to fuck up my Monday morning, you know?
Fuck that.
It's funny, but it's not funny. You get what I mean? It's like, yeah, that shit's funny, but it's not funny. The fact that someone, I'd just refuse. I'd be like, there's no way I'm picking shit out of a sink. I'm a caretaker, but get the fuck out of here. I'm not dealing with that.
Someone's got to do it. Someone has to do it. I'll be like the owner of it. Like, fuck you, you're coming down here. This is your place. You're coming fucking down here. Or you're paying someone 50 quid to do it. 100 quid. You're paying someone else other than me. Like, I'm a cleaner, yeah, but I don't clean shit out of a sink.
You know, right? You could, if it was like a pub, you could go in the pub when it's full of all the regulars and say to one of the regulars in there, look, someone's shat in a sink. I'll give you a drink and a tenner. Go and fucking clear it out. Yeah. And they would go and fucking do it because that'd be their boss. You know what I
Say
mean? They get a free drink and a tenner.
Your next free drinks are
Yeah,
on
yeah,
me.
straight up.
Go
Yeah,
and pick that fucking
worth.
thing out there. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
would do.
All peanuts in it and no. I'll be like,
half-digested sweet corn.
You keep your money. I'm happy to pay for beers. I wouldn't be here otherwise. Yeah. The fuck out of him, I'm picking that. No way.
No, there's no way, mate. I ain't doing that.
The fuck out of here. No. There's some animals out there, though. You know. You see what they do at the toilets. You're just like, what were you thinking?
Yeah, fucking no way I'm doing it. I had to poke a big turd with an old pool cue. Really?
Pool cue getting out, Dan.
Imagine them blokes that, you know how they get really, they overplay pool, and they stick the pool cue right up there against their face. That pool cue is shoved in the shit.
Brown ball in the corner pocket. Yeah.
Rebecca Ann, man.
You done a good one there.
Pool cue. Just getting in there.
Yeah, good. Well done.
I hope you threw it away afterwards, surely.
No way. That's a pool cue.
No, we're talking about Rebecca Ann here. No way she did that.
It's not even cheap. They're not cheap.
Or did it? That's the question. Yeah. Don't worry, the pool cue got binned after. Or did it?
Yeah, or did it?
The shit stick.
Wiped over a little bit.
Oh dear.
Hey.
So what? You know, you were saying earlier, Luke. About that Chris. What ended up happening with that? Because like I'm just obviously I have no idea. I've never heard of anything until you said it.
Video released today of his mum talking about what happened. Now, I'm not gonna, like the other day I played the video of the old woman talking about what happened, but I'm not gonna play his mum talking about what happened. But his mum basically, from what I saw of it, admitted that he spent the money that was raised in the GoFundMe. But he's swearing blind that his mum didn't know what had happened. So it's like
He released a video. He released a video saying that he was innocent and blah blah blah. I'll send you that. Rebecca Ann sent me that. Yeah, thank you, Rebecca Ann.
Yeah, I see the video of him saying he was innocent, but all it showed was that he'd apologised, which is fine, that he's apologised. Then the person was happy that they got the money back. One of the people. And they were saying, no, you know, Chris, I'll stick up for you if that's what it is. It's a misunderstanding. So it wasn't showing how he initially got the money. It was just showing that he was sorry for what had happened and had sorted it out with the person. So it's like, yeah, okay, you've made amends with that person, but no, what about the rest?
He showed. It did show some screenshots of him and what was her name?
Yeah, it was him and the person making up.
Yeah, and showing that he wasn't alone, and that it was a donation. But then she changed her words later, saying no. But to me, do you see what I'm saying? Did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah.
So he showed evidence of her saying actually it wasn't, you know, a loan. It was a donation, but she changed the words later.
Okay.
But all I would say
that's
is
one person. Yeah, but that's one person. But then what about the GoFundMe? What about the GoFundMe?
Yeah,
that's fucked. Anyway,
weren't that for someone's
but to
parking
me,
ticket?
Wait, let me just clear up what my view is, right? So to me, I just wouldn't have done that anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
But
borrowed money off anyone.
you're a fucking idiot anyway. Like, just don't do that anyway. So crack on. That's just my view. Wouldn't have done it anyway. No. Don't get yourself in that situation. Don't ask people for money. You know, if they want to donate, that's fair enough. But don't go asking people for loans.
What's happening about our donating thing anyway? You've been on at me, ain't you?
It's in the description. But that's for people to donate, and if they don't, it doesn't matter.
The reason why I brought that up,
he's asked for money.
mainly,
it's like fucking what's wrong?
The reason why I brought that up, firstly, is because where I do streaming as well as Fonzie as well, and you get people come on your stream. Now that everyone, when you stream, you want people to come on your stream. If they give you some money and say, "Here, mate, you know, go and buy a game and play it for me on stream," or you know, whatever, and there's intention there, but then like they'll come back on your stream later on and be like, "Oh well, I drunk too much." Like, at what point do you give the money back? Do you know, like,
yeah,
is it?
What happened to you? They gave you the money and then asked it back.
Not to me, to someone that I know.
Right, yeah.
Someone that I know,
I'll clear that one up then. So basically, someone can donate to you on PayPal. We've got a PayPal underneath. So if anyone donated to that, within 3 months they could just claim the money back.
Yeah.
They can just say, yeah,
saying
I want the money
saying
back.
that they was
Get rid of it there.
they made a mistake.
No. So no. So the way that we would go about it is you don't touch the fucking money. You leave it.
Leave it 3 months.
Where these dickheads are just down a pub or whatever, or going wherever, diving down wherever, and just fucking spending the money. And what the Tommy Robinson movement apparently did, apparently, I don't know about this, I don't want to get into it, is they asked for money for projects and then never completed them. This is where all the bad taste is coming from.
Ooh.
Yes. So this is where all the bad... This is why people are like, you can't trust this cunt. You can't trust this guy. Because they're literally asking for money. Not just leaving a dono link, but asking for the money. For things that they never do. Never complete. Whereas if you just leave... Look, you want to leave a tip...
Fraud's fraud, isn't it? Really,
it's
like,
fraud. It's saying fraud. You're going to do something with the money, and never doing it. It's a totally different thing.
Is that true then? What's the proof behind that?
I have no idea, and to be honest, I've got no interest to dig into it. It's just things that I'm being told. I've got no fucking interest, man.
I'll tell you what. There's a lot of this going around at the minute where, especially in this movement, there's a lot of toxic fucking shit going around where it's all based on rumours. Oh, well, I heard you did this. And I've been involved in so much of this shit that I've never done, never been involved in until I was dragged into it, where it's like, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Who did this? I'll say this to people. I'll be like, say this is me. And someone will just chuck some random shit at me. Oh, yeah, you got involved. You know, how do I do it without dropping the ball on what I'm actually talking about? They'll say, oh, yeah, look, Uncaged, you're so-and-so's mate. Okay, yeah, I'm their mate. Well, what's up? Oh, well, then you're involved in this. And I'm like, no, that's not what I did. What about? Where are we going with this? And then they'd be like, yeah, well, you must think this fucking shit.
Guilty by association, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of times I've dropped that one. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about, you mad cunt? Like, what? So what did I say? Well, you didn't say anything, but your friend. So I'll be like, so what the fuck are you talking to me about it for? Why don't you fucking talk to him?
Bruv,
They're just brave.
which is why I'm actually a bit. I know exactly what you're saying, dude. And the thing is,
Brave.
when I say certain things on here, I'm like, sometimes I have to say, listen, what I say doesn't reflect on you. And it's like, oh yeah, because we're brothers. It's going to be blatantly like everything I say you believe in too, and everything you say I believe in. So like when it's like TRR, I also get sort of like, I don't get dragged into it. I don't. But certain things, you know, TRR do. I'm sort of like Brothers Uncaged. Because I'm Brothers Uncaged, it's TRR. Oh, mate, it's just so dumb. People just think so stupidly. They don't think. They don't.
What are you talking to me about it for?
I know.
Well, you got you got a problem with this, but all right, well, fucking inbox him. What are you fucking inboxing me about it for? I don't know what you're talking about. Get the fuck out of here.
They just want to slide in your DMs. That's all it is.
I'll slide
Yeah, I
in
think
there,
so.
dude.
Yeah.
It's true. They literally just want to talk to you. That's all it is.
I'll slide in their DNs. And when you say DNs, I mean, you know, Delta November, dead nans.
Just beyond necessary.
I'll slide in their Delta November. I'll boot you.
Mate.
Your Delta November's out, yeah.
Have it. Yeah, smash.
Who did I say that to today? There was some troll, some anonymous troll that started on me today, and I said something disgusting about it.
Big Mong.
Who are you on about?
Big Mong.
Big Mong. Nah, not fucking Big Dong. No, not him. Some fucking troll. Are you on about Big Mong?
Big Mong. Fucking Ned Flanders lookalike cunt.
Ned Flanders and Ed Sheeran mix. No, not him. No, there was some other fucking dude that just started on me today, and I just told him that I'd boot his nan's legs from behind.
Oh,
and it's
mate.
it just killed it. It just killed it instantly. There was no reply. And I think Rebecca. No, it wasn't Rebecca Ann. It was Ashley. She said to me, "How dare you?" Like as a joke, you know.
Oh right. I was gonna say, I was gonna fucking sweep her dead nan's fucking legs from behind.
No. She responded, but not the person that I said it to. Like
Yeah.
they called me out about something. They said something that was just nothing to do with me. No, it was no beef of mine whatsoever. They just brought it up in this. I just went, "I'm gonna boot your nan's legs from behind," and they just didn't bother after that. It was done. So look, whoever you are, like I'm not really gonna rock up behind your nan when she's not looking and boot her legs. That's not. I swear that's not gonna happen. But you know, don't catch me on them days. You know, bringing up bullshit that's nothing to do with me because I'm just gonna respond in some horrible negative way.
Yeah.
You know.
Ask bullshit questions, get bullshit answers. Like, you know what I mean? That is it.
Yeah, it's the most cowardly thing anyone could do. You know, just rock up behind some old person and boot their legs like.
Game over.
Ultimate coward, ultimate scumbag.
You know, like they don't recover from them things.
I'm gonna do that.
Destroy them. You literally just destroyed them.
They just probably, I don't know, they might have got scared, like, oh fuck, this geezer's serious.
I can't, maybe, but it's just, yeah, maybe how do you respond?
No, there's that slim chance that they're just some autistic fuck that just, you know, takes everything literally, and it's like, no, man, no, I'm not actually going to do that. Like, that's, you know, that was never on the cards, but I just said it, you know. Just seeing her walking along with her Iceland's bag and that, and just boom, yeah.
Oh, is it true that Iceland is shutting down?
No way, bro.
I heard some rumor that Iceland is
not
shutting
happening.
down.
Do you know how many chicken nuggets they sell every year? There's no way in the world. Too much money.
They're the biggest supermarket going. They just don't announce their figures. They don't know them.
They just rocking money left, right, and centre.
Right.
Later on, Nico Suave.
No, we gang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
think
believe
it
it
is
either.
like fucking 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it is a bit late.
Talking about voting dead nan's legs and that. Like, we've got to get this off. This is going to get banned.
Gonna get banned.
Be sure to hit that dislike button and unsubscribe as of tonight for sure. Shit, this has been talking
Don't
about.
make me kick you off your own show.
I might have to, you know. I might have to just get that ban, you know.
No.
Luke, you're banned. Your own show. You can't even run your own shit, geez.
The thing
Can't
is,
even,
yeah, it's
can't
like
even
you said you
make a
couldn't
jelly.
be here today, and it's me still here maintaining. I'm
That
maintaining
routine.
this shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, it's every
Coming up.
Wednesday. Period.
What's it called? No, who loops around?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Not only just going on, coming on, fucking stuff up. No need for it. Why are you talking about that? Why don't
You need to be
behave?
banned, Luke. Read the comments. You need to be banned. Fonzie is the sensible one.
Ban me then. Ban
But
me.
even though I'm not.
Just get unbanned. Just YouTube. YouTube will message you. Say, no. Listen, Fonz. Whatever he said, whatever he
He's done
did,
a wrong
he didn't mean it. Yeah.
He didn't mean it. He wants you back for good.
Going on.
Hey, see this big dong prick. You'd probably be silly enough to have him on. I'm not having him on. I hope he's in the chat
I
now.
want him on. I want him on.
No,
Yeah, I want him on.
it's no.
Why?
The only way it's happening is if it's offline. He's a troll. He is. And when we tell him that the only way he's coming on is if it's offline.
Bro, the geezer keeps being guinea pigs and shit. He's just a nerd. He's not a troll. He's just a nerd.
Troll. Troll.
He's a nerd. Get him on. What's he? What
Only
the
way that we're
fuck?
getting him on is if it's offline.
What could he say that's worse than what I say? Nothing.
Plenty. He could come on and say N.
No, he wouldn't do that. He's not like that. Bro, he's put his face out there.
I've never met him, but he's not like that. No, he would. Dan, back me up, please.
Yeah.
Tell him to shut up.
Internet's full of them, mate. Internet is full of
He's
them
a troll. I
That will
sensed
literally
him.
just crash your channel.
But brother, the thing is that he was banned on Telegram, and the only way I could give him access to talk is by making him an admin. He is a fucking troll. He is a right-wing, double right-wing troll. Like
No,
he's
he's not.
super duper neo-Nazi troll.
No, he's not. He's definitely not that. He might be a troll, but he's definitely not a right wing one. He's just says some stupid shit. But
I don't want
He
him on the
might-
channel. He can't unless it's offline. I'm not saying it's full stop, but I'm not having him on live. He can come on offline, but not
Bro,
on.
no, I will have to show you one day mine his inboxes. He actually gives me really good ideas for the stream and shit. He actually wants it to get to 1,000 subscribers. Honestly, I'll have to screenshot you what he actually says behind the things. He likes to joke and make cracks, and some of his jokes are not that good. Some
No,
of
bro.
them fucking
Has
really
Yeah.
he got a
shit.
YouTube? Has
I
he
just
got a
see him.
YouTube?
Seriously, I just see him like when I look at him, I just see him as a fat, fucking ginger prick.
No,
You know?
he's not.
He's no, what you're telling me? He's
I
not a
don't
fat
know.
Prick.
ginger,
Fat.
fucking
Here we
big,
go.
big mong
Yeah.
prick.
No, he actually
Just
like,
slaughtering the guy.
No, that.
Right, hang on, right, ready? Here it comes. Like he got, it upset him with that. This is him, Dan, by the way.
What
This
is
is
that
how
music?
I found this picture of him, so I trolled him.
Oh, mate.
Look at him.
So, big dong,
Anyway.
big dong. If you're watching, dude, like
Yeah.
right. By the way, look at the screen. Can you see what's on it? Can you see I've got my Telegram up?
No, I can't. No, I don't got
Okay.
it. I ain't got
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Uh,
So basically, he messaged me. Am I playing? Am I like fucking about? So let me just tell you, like I'm playing. I'm fucking about. I'm showing the Telegram now, and it shows that we're cool. Like he knows what I've said is banter. I'm not being serious. He knows he's a fat ginger prick, but he knows what I'm saying is banter. Right?
There you go.
I'm fucking with you, Luke.
Look,
No, I'm not being nasty. I am, but he knows it's banter.
No,
All right?
you've got
All
to
right?
understand that he did this to himself at one point. He made some really bad jokes online. So there's still people
Yeah.
to this day, all
Yeah.
these months on, that give him shit.
Yeah.
Like, and call him names because he fucked up. He made some shit. And I warned him. I said, listen, dude, you can't make these jokes on here because
No,
they ain't get it.
I stand by it. I stand by it. Listen, I'll have him on, but the only way we're having him on is if it's offline. I have to take that responsibility, and the responsibility of it is that.
Look, I say,
Huh?
what could he say that's worse than me?
I just won't do it. You know, although it's banter, what we're talking to him about, and I just won't do it.
Send me a voice note.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, listen.
Just wanted to say sorry for sharing that with you and your brother. It's none of your business, really, and I shouldn't have.
Oh, hang on. That's actually quite private. I thought he was fucking around. Hang on.
Woo! The fuck you doing, Big Mong?
What's up with his voice as well?
I know he
Sorry.
sounds like he's.
Yeah, actually, you say- He ain't, is he? No, do you know what? He might be. He keeps guinea pigs and shit. How good was that guest, bro? Like, seriously. Like, earlier today. Smashed it.
You're a fucking creep.
Why?
I was fucking. But it was pretty creepy. I don't know how the fuck you knew that. Oh, didn't you love it when you got an itch up your nose, but it's like waiting to sneeze? You're just like waiting. Pretty creepy. Dan,
Go on.
you know that feeling of when you've got a sneeze but it won't come?
Yeah, I know that.
Isn't
You
it-
know
isn't
what?
it
I
nice?
actually
Isn't it
really
fun?
know that feeling. Ready? What? Like,
I'm there right now, but it won't come. And like you
oh
try and
yeah,
force
it will.
You try and force
It will come.
No,
It's coming.
he beat me to
It's
it.
coming. It's coming.
Jesus.
It's coming. Ah.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
The fuck is it?
No. So for real, remember what we're talking about, everyone. We're going to talk about those horses. We're going to talk about them horses.
All right, bro.
The horses with the megalucks.
Dan, enough.
What the fuck going on?
I have no idea. We
I
just
don't know. I have no.
went into
no
another
clue
universe.
What's happening, mate? Don't have a clue.
Anyway.
Something went a bit weird.
What the fuck is that? Is that some fucking Doctor Who shit?
Not a clue. No idea.
Just stepped into another universe for a second.
Just waiting.
Fucking dude, like, what the
Leo.
fuck was that? Oh, tears, literally.
Yeah.
I knew you was waiting for that as well. I was
Yeah,
watching
what are you saying about Big Dong?
What am I saying about Big Dong?
Yeah,
No.
get Big Dong on.
No.
Big Dong's got to come.
Do you know what?
Not
Really?
unless it's offline. It's got to be
Yeah.
offline.
Is he in the YouTube?
He's not a real.
YouTube
No, he's
chat?
not even here. The fucking prick.
He's not a real man because he's apologised. Real men don't apologise. Correct.
Wow.
Fine,
Fucking
right.
explosion right there.
Yeah.
Apologise for what as well?
Yeah, I heard him. I heard him apologising. That's all I need to know about it.
I'm apologising for being me. What sort of faggot does that? No one I want.
Pussy. Pussy.
Pay for it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just won't do it because the thing is, you come on and say.
I didn't realise he was Northern as well. He's actually Northern.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Bit
Even I knew that.
I didn't know he's Northern. No, I never spoke to him on the mic.
That's one of the reasons I wouldn't have him on.
Who's done the dislike? We want more of those. Please.
Him.
Yeah, Christendom, Judaism, Islam, they're all corrupt.
Yeah.
Oh, corrupt. Yeah. Oh.
Hi, Dre21. Nice one for the follow, man. Thank you.
Imagine being
What's wrong with being Northern? What's wrong with being Northern? What's wrong with being Southern? I ask you. What's wrong with pie mash and liquor?
I didn't realise he was a Northerner. That was it. I just didn't realise. I just thought he was going to be quite posh in that.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, look, like, be honest. Be honest with yourself and be honest with the chat. Do you see Northerners worthy of anything?
Fuck's sake.
They're worthy of shit.
You just...
Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes.
That's what I said. I said about him, and I said,
"Oh my!"
It looks like he's just
read that
grabbed.
name, please don't read the name.
I won't. Okay, thank you, Dan.
Yeah. Fuck's sake, man.
I know what some stupid name that you think I'm gonna read that on chat, and then it's gonna be really funny. So you're gonna have to make another.
Was that on Twitch? Twitch book?
Probably.
I think Twitch book. Yeah.
Dumbass pricks. So that would have been hilarious. What was I talking about? So.
I should have clocked he was a Northerner. He even put WTF knobhead. Like when he finally saw it, like a day later, he'd seen that I posted that video. WTF knobhead. I've had fuck all to do with this shit. he's this. Waking up to that.
What is that? Is that destroyed him?
Oh, at the time, yeah. Now he gets it. Now he gets the joke. He's like, you know, what the fuck's that about? Prick. Yeah, look. He hates me. He hates me, but he loves me.
Yeah, he hates us, but he loves us. He said I was ungrateful because he'd spent the day spreading the channel. I was like,
yeah, he should have spent 2 days. Really.
Yeah, I was just like, you should do that for your entire life, like, you know.
Yeah.
You got to prove yourself, you know. Like people when they're ginger, they have to prove themselves more. So that should just be their life.
You think the people that built the pyramids were like, oh look, I built one brick, put a brick there. No, they built the whole fucking pyramid, and they waited 9 billion years.
Ginger people need to prove their worth to society. You know, they have something to prove. By being born, it's like immediately, I need to prove that I'm worth something.
Ginger people. There's nothing more dangerous to the world. They're even more dangerous than terrorists.
Yeah.
Sexually frustrated ginger people.
And that's been proven
They
as
will
well. That's like
fuck
fact.
your lives up, bro. Yeah, they will fuck your lives up.
You can just
No.
look. So Epstein didn't kill himself. Says Epstein didn't kill himself. Thumbs up. Alien.
Alien.
Well, that's about right.
You know what I'm on about.
But Vicky, are you
That
really a
fucking-
ginger?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you go and buy them, them hair dyes just to make yourself look ginger?
Vicky, I don't believe you.
You one of them gingers that dyes their hair and lets the roots grow out and that.
So sorry to hear that you're ginger. That's
Yes, there you go. Look.
broken my heart.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
I really upset some girl. Once and dyed her hair. She come out. She used to dye her hair and that shit, and I was like, fucking hell. Look at your roots. Your roots are blacker than Kunta Kinte's. And she, I ain't heard from her since.
Rebecca, as if I'm serious. Come on. Wake up, UK. I know that's an actual thing, isn't it?
Right, I'm going to bed, people. Good night.
No.
Bitch ass. Bitch ass.
Have you
Leaving your own channel.
I'll get it banned. What should I say now?
Don't do it. Stupid.
Get it banned. Just get this channel banned. I could just
Stupid.
say some shit right now.
Stupid.
Bang. Game over.
Epstein didn't kill himself. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I've got to get up for work, and I've got Christmas drinks tomorrow as well. So I'm fucked.
Even more reason to stay up.
What were your fake mates? Who you got Christmas drink with?
Yeah, work mates are not really mates. They're just people that you've just so happened to bump into.
They're gakes, yeah, gakes.
Yeah.
No, not these ones.
Oh.
No, they are. Don't matter how much you try and convince yourself, they are. You would never bump into them in normal life.
Yeah, but are these cakes? That's what he's saying now. Not these ones.
No.
Never associate with work friends.
I have been invited to the other firm's work drinks. That's tomorrow.
Now that's all right, because if you're not working for them, you can go and get proper involved.
It's what I mean, right? I've been invited to their work drinks because they happen to like me. I think the bird fancies me. But then my actual work drinks are on Friday. So I have to go to these ones because it's like, yeah. If they're inviting me, they obviously want me to come. But then my actual work drinks, I might be like, nah, I'm going to duck this out. Maybe. But if it's the other firm, it's better, isn't it?
Do they like you, or have you just got £1 billion in your wallet and your baby seal leather wallet?
Maybe it might be the old seal clubbing. Maybe they want to talk to me about some business shit. I don't know.
Them $1 billion notes.
It could get numpty. End up getting some baps out, you know what I mean? Who knows?
I don't know what to say.
Live on stream.
Live on stream.
Now you can stream from your phone. Yeah, live on stream.
So I was just going to go through this and then send my bird some fucking some 15-second clip. Get me all kicked out the ass that right before Christmas. Good luck. Send her it. Yeah. Guns.
Would people do that to you?
Let them do it. What are you going to do? I'll piss on I'll boot their name's legs from behind. Dickheads.
That's the way I approach it as well.
You know what I mean? getting all these grasses out there. Like, oh, look. Yeah, you feel better about yourself now? Watch when your nan's in a coma. Yeah, you're going to feel good about it. What? I'm just saying. Not that I would do it. Just saying.
Rebecca Ann, I love ginger hair on women. What about ginger hair on men?
Yeah, I do. There's a ginger bird around my school I keep looking at.
Chris, push 'em
I'll
all.
tell you
Some
what,
ginger
one
girls are
day
hot. Yep.
I will get her.
Mate, I like fucking big fat tits on Gwen Stefani. They never happened though, did they? Fucking beasting.
Oh, Gwen Stefani though.
And then in the same breath, Luke, you are a lightweight because you're going and a letdown. Oh my God, you're not even like you're actually going in on him. There's no need for that.
Imagine that. Yeah. Gets to 1:30. Got work in the morning. I'm a lightweight. Can't deny it.
Does
Actually, I
seem
am.
a little bit pussy hole to me.
Yeah, it's also sacrilege to have pie and mash with no liquor. Yeah, if you have gravy with pie and mash, you're not even human, mate.
Mate, I nearly raged just then.
You're not even a human being.
Now your nan is getting booted from behind.
Yeah, I nearly raged. I
I
nearly
ain't gonna boot her.
raged.
Just gonna run up behind her and punch. You know what I mean? That just give her that fucking. Imagine that. Just fucking run up behind her and just fucking.
They offer that as well.
Proper
At the
taking
pie
a
mash
step
shop,
back.
do they
build
offer
punch.
gravy as a side?
The arm
Full
all
swing.
the way back and that whole body into it. Bah! From behind, proper coward style. No cares, no fucks given. Boom. Proper coward style.
I don't know. There was a. Did you ever watch that one on the down that pub we used to drink? I don't know if you've ever come down there. I don't want to say the name of it because it kind of baits up the area, but
Okay.
the lion. Oh, you'll know it by that. There was
Yeah,
a
man.
CCTV footage of outside there, and that bloke that done that to the bird clapped her full on, knocked her down. Did you see that? Unbelievable.
No, I know what you mean. Didn't someone bring dogs along as well? Was that this fucking same? I swear it was one of the doormen that did it. Or was it?
Phone
Not
died
that
as
one.
soon as you mentioned Babs.
Fuck,
Not that one.
fuck. No, Dan, I
Does
know
that mean,
exactly what
Rebecca?
one.
Yes. Yeah.
I know
Ain't got
exactly
any
what you're
babs?
talking about. Yeah, no, that was the Asian woman walking along and then
Unbelievable. When I see that video, I was like, mate, you know when you
Nice.
think, like,
Mhm.
you're thinking, imagine doing that. That bloke hasn't thought, imagine doing that. He's gone out and just fucking done it. And
Yeah.
and that takes me to the other point. There's people in this world, right? There's
Yeah,
watchers and then there's doers.
Yeah.
You
Oh
choose.
shit. Yeah.
You choose. There's watchers and there's doers.
Oh, you
choose.
fucking you actually go and punch an old woman from behind. You need hanging, bro. But like, I'm
There's
just talking
watchers
to
and there's doers.
these Anon.
Not inciting violence.
Listen, all these anonymous trolls, I will punch all of your nans from behind. Because I don't know who you are. And I'm never going to know who the fuck you are. So just remember, I will punch your nans from behind.
Yeah, damn straight.
You know, what can I say to that? What, are you going to bait yourself up and tell me? Obviously, I know the fucking people from there. It was my local for fucking fuck knows how many years. But yeah. No way.
Yeah, it was a good vibe in there.
Quite disturbing,
then.
actually. Watch that. Apparently, it was a gang initiation.
Fucking weirdos. What fucking weirdos? Get a fucking life, man.
Yeah, bruv, that was bad man thing in there. What?
Banana.
Defenseless
You get
woman.
me.
Didn't even know what the
Just
fuck
walking
happened.
along.
Oh,
Yeah.
get a fucking life, you fucking dicks. What made a man back then just don't make a man nowadays? Fucking dadless little pricks.
Look at this. If anyone takes this stream for real, right, this Vicky Story's made a good point. Luke, scaring kids in the woods and beating up grannies. If any of them lefties took this fucking stream seriously, anything I fucking said. Oh dear.
God.
No. Good God, I would never do any of
The
them
only
things.
thing we don't like on this stream is ginger people.
No changes.
None.
Gingers.
None of them.
Grand.
Yeah,
My phone died as soon as you mentioned Baps. No. Rebecca Ang, you got to come. You got to come. Get your Baps out on the live stream one day. Get us really
Live.
banned. Yeah. Get us, get us properly banned.
It's done.
I'm joking, Vicky.
That'll get us banned. There you go. Right, people, no, for real, I am actually off now. I've got to go to bed. I'm being a faggot, I know, but whatever.
Racist. Absolute racist.
Racist. Why are you being racist?
Being a racist.
Can't believe.
Billy's
Popped
a
on.
prick, you know?
Popped on for 30 seconds.
Come on,
Like,
Nico.
we've been in here for the long run. Well,
Getting this reported.
Fonzi Lafonz.
Yeah. Report it. Report this stream. Go on. That'd be fucking hilarious. Get that telling off from YouTube. Listen, you have violated our community standards.
Naughty boys.
Scaring kids in the woods and beating up grannies. You fucking weirdo, Luke.
I think we've got more
What's
chance of
wrong
getting
with you,
banned for having
fucking
gingers on the
wacko?
stream. I think the second we have a ginger on the stream, we're banned.
Do you remember when? Do you remember when you had, like, back in the gaming days, not too long ago either, we had a ginger on the stream, and you got banned.
Shut up. Really?
It's
I think
fucking true.
True
dude.
as well. It is true.
Yeah, triple Y. You know.
They're like really like put down in society. You know, they're not allowed to be anywhere near anything. You know, unless
Yeah,
they're getting
No, they're like white black people.
Yeah.
They are the blackest white people, but yet they're the whitest. You know what I mean? They just had a hard time from day dot. You know, you're born, you're fucking walking along, everyone calling you Canelo or fucking, you know, depending where the fuck you come from.
Yeah, but it's
Cinnamon.
right.
Cinnamon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at red. Oi, you know, tobacco nut. You know, Swanvesta cunt. Whatever the fuck, you know, just all these names just coming out of nowhere. Ginger, that's a name. That's not even the colour of the fucking hair.
Yeah.
Look at you. You know, you're fucking gonna get burned by the sun as soon as you walk out in it, like some fucking vampire. You got to sit in there wearing.
They've got no
this
survival of the
green-
fittest, have they? That's what it is. No, nothing like that. Like, no natural selection built into them. Like they're pretty much they're meant to be
You know, they've got some
underground dwellers, isn't
high
it?
pain threshold as well. Some natural high pain threshold.
They're meant
Ginger's
to
gonna
live
actually
underground,
take-
like moles.
No, like they were doing this test on them. They were strapping them up to fucking machines, like like they're fucking like they're guinea pigs or rats, whatever. Right? That's probably why I knew he had a guinea pig. Anyway, right? And they'll just like pull out a hair out of your toe and shit, and like electrocute them and burn them, and they could take all these pain things a lot better than anyone else. Ginger people, they just got their nerves
but
was as sensitive as ours.
Was it taken in context? Like, they're probably used to pulling their hairs out because they don't want to be ginger, right? So they're trying to pull as many ginger hairs out as possible. So they're used to that sort of pain. So if you know, someone with nice hair, they don't want to pull all their hair out because, you know, they're not used to that then.
Well, it could be that fucking Celtic blood, could be that Norwegian blood, whatever the fuck it is, just makes them stronger with pain. I don't know. Or maybe they just like pain. Maybe they're just some kinky fuckers. Got some weird hair colour and they just... I don't know. I don't know what to make of them. They've got no souls. Maybe their souls are just like so deep beneath the surface. There's no, you know,
I wouldn't trust one.
no need for them to feel pain. They just sort of react to pain because they've seen, oh shit, now I should be in pain. Ah, you know.
Yeah, I just wouldn't trust them. They're just, something about them. I wouldn't go near them.
I've had one person call them vermin.
No, no. They don't believe in Islam.
For sake. Oh man,
That's the one that really tickled me. Like the guy was dead serious as well. Right, this isn't me saying this. This is some guy I was talking to, and we was on about gingers, and I was telling him about my mate that was. He was such a sensitive fuck. Like, there was no joking about him being ginger. He hated being ginger, and he had really bad spots as well. But some guy I was saying, yeah, I had some mate that was ginger and he was really sensitive. He couldn't really make that many jokes about it. He'd fly off the handle. And he went, yeah, there's something wrong with them, mate. They're all vermin. And I was like, vermin? What you mean, like rats, like mice, like pests?
something wrong with them lot.
Animals that are just meant to be exterminated.
And you're like, oh, they're gingers.
There are too many of them. Like, you know, that's what vermin is. You have a vermin problem. That means when you have pests, but you have too many pests. Is that what you're comparing them to? Vermin. They are fucking crops up, you know.
No, let me clarify something as well. So Rebecca Ann says, don't go, Vicky. Lucas just had too many Panda Pops. Like, no, it was me caning at gingers. Let me just clarify. It was actually me. And I'm joking. It like, don't take anything I'm taking seriously, you know.
Vermin.
It's a joke.
That's the one. Vermin. You know, let me get up the definition of virgin.
Virgins.
The definition, I was going to say, that's me, right?
Right, this is the definition of vermin. Like, this is what this guy compared them to. Wild animals that are believed to be harmful to crops, farm animals, or game, or which carry disease, e.g., rodents.
Oh,
Pretty
mate.
much.
I just compared them
Spot
to it. I just compared
now, what you need to
Islam
do-
to it as well.
I need to leave Big Don. Big Don a voice note. Where is Big Don, Joe?
Oh, yeah.
I need to pull this up on my thing now because this poor guy, bless him, but I'm going to break it to him that he is car. But hang on, let me leave him this.
I have as well.
This voice note, right? Big Don, we have established something on the live that gingers, according to my friend, are vermin, and I want to let you know what your species is and what that means to you. It's wild animals that are believed to be harmful to crops, farm animals, or game, or which carry disease, e.g., rodents. And it says, killed as vermin or game, the pumas have gone. And then its point, this is paraphrasing, right? Parasitic worms or insects. His clothes are infested with vermin, to give you some context. And then the next description is people perceived as despicable and as causing problems for the rest of society. The vermin who ransacked their house. And that's from Oxford. So, I'm sorry, I quite like you, but you are vermin.
Yeah.
There you go.
The general consensus.
Fucking needed to hear that. He needed to hear how disgusting he is.
That's trolling to the max, man.
And Rebecca Rann was like, for goodness sake, leave the poor guy alone and all that. I say, Rebecca Rann, check yourself.
Before
He's
you
ginger. That's it.
Riggedy, yourself.
That was incredibly rude, actually, to leave him there.
Vicky, this is nothing against you. I know you're
No,
ginger.
you can't feel bad about saying that because that's actual fact.
Fuck.
He's
It's just putting me in a situation where I'm like, torn between. You know, it just is what it is. I suppose you're right. You're right, Dan. It is
Well,
what
it
it
fits
is.
his character. This is why he trolls us all the time with polls. Like, who's the biggest fag? Luke Uncaged or Fonzie Cage?
Well, he calls me Little Cage.
This is vermin.
Like I'm actually taller than you as well. You know, all right. I might have smaller feet.
He is true to whatever that said. Like, you know, he's trying to
I actually
cause
don't have smaller feet.
problems.
I just, you know, yeah. He's trying to
In
make
society.
he's trying to make a divide. You know, and that's what ginger people do. They make a divide.
Vermin, troublemaker, unwelcome.
I don't know what he means. I just wish that he got hit
Unwelcome.
by a flying, you know, baseball, like at full pelt to his nose. And I don't think I'm wrong for saying that either.
Yeah, like what Viking dude said, Oxford University have stated. It's, you know, I'm sorry, facts don't care about your feelings.
Yeah. Well, some facts do. It depends what government body you vote for.
I'm off. I've got 8% battery anyway. Right, later on, people. Love yous. And don't forget, watch out for the vermin. There's some real vermin.
Latin, vermis, worm. A worm.
I don't like
He's
this.
gone.
I don't like being here.
All around me is familiar faces. I've just pictured that right there.
I don't like being like this. You know. So big and, you know, pronounced. Like, just so... I don't like this. This is, That's better.
What's that? What's
You
that?
know, just like when he left, I was just massive.
Just stuck. Oh, you was massive. Oh,
I am
missed
sad.
that.
You know, like he's gone, and we can't take the piss out of ginger people anymore. And
It gave us a
you know.
topic, didn't it? Of discussion. Now we've got to go back to the crazy stuff.
Which is fine, but
You deserve to be sad. New topic. Come on.
fuck
Give
you,
us a
Chris.
new topic.
Fuck you, but
Let's give us a new
no, I'm
topic.
not lost. I can talk about anything. I ain't lost. You
Ain't
get
never
me?
been lost. I have a topic. What was
Go
I
for
going
it.
to say? I've got a topic about. I have got a topic about.
I just enjoyed being truthful about the ginger people.
Oh, I've deleted it. Why? Oh. Damn it, I deleted it.
I've got to admit, I don't know what side to go on. Or I should go up here.
I think that you should put it on the left side.
Well, you don't think it looks buff there?
Well,
You think it looks buff there?
I'm just thinking you you belong on the predominant side of the screen because all English language is read from the left.
Okay.
That's the spot right
Definitely
there.
think I should go right there.
Yeah.
Because I'm already facing this way.
Yeah. Oh,
So it's like
can you reverse the camera?
it
Flip
won't let me, man. I don't know why. Logitech as well. Same camera as you.
Yeah, you can. There's
Yeah, I know there's an
go into your
option
G.
too, but it doesn't
go
work.
into your G, and then advanced, and then go.
Brother, I know you get me.
Advanced,
It just won't allow
and
me
then
to
mirrored.
like put it on mirrored. You get me?
No, take it off of.
It already won't let me do it.
What have you got to stick it on? I can't even remember. One of them ones. Oh no, didn't want to do that.
Yeah, it just don't work. See, save. It just doesn't work. You just see me do it right there. I already know what you're
turn
talking
off.
about.
Oh,
Doesn't work.
No. Cancel that thing. Yeah. I don't know then, really.
I already tried it. Fuck off. Right, anyway. Where was we? What was we talking about? Denver Airport. No, we was talking about earlier before Luke unwashed. Luke uncaged. Come on. I know he's still watching as well. Howard. I can't believe he ducked out.
What? Wait, so Trump was just impeached in the House. So this is live, yeah?
Bullshit. No way.
Bro, can you give us some more impeachment vote? The House of Representatives, impeachment President Trump. This is politics turned on its head, bro. It's insane.
There's no way that just happened. Oh, it has to pass the Senate now. Right. So he... Fuck. So it's already gone through one... Mate. Chris, how you feeling right now? Fuck. Have you noticed that they give, like, the...
Tomorrow at 9. American time. Sorry. Tomorrow at 9 at American time. They decide.
Fuck, bro.
Sorry, not sorry. You know.
Wow. Mad.
Why vote?
That is
all of them snakes, bro. Imagine having that many snakes around you. Like people
like
wanting
Caesar,
to get you out of office, bro.
Like Caesar. Fucking...
Bruv, that is snakes, bruv. The left has gotten so bad in the country. Bro. Snaking him
around
up.
the world. Around the West, mate. That's what's happening. They're after your guns, mate. They're after your guns. Vermin. They are fucking vermin as well. They are fucking vermin. All this shit that's going. They won't get them. Yeah, make sure of that. Make sure of that.
Or they will get them. But not the way they want them.
Make sure, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Make sure of it. Fucking do something about it. Get up, speak up. By just sitting there in your armchair, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Period.
So,
Fuck those.
who here? What's this? We need another topic other than Trump because he's already been impeached and that's delayed, so there's no point talking about him. Nothing, no news on that till tomorrow.
Yep. Let's get a topic going. Oh, show. Oh, ow.
How much is too much?
Too much. Not enough. That's what I would say.
I agree.
Hang on, I was trying to work out what beer I had earlier.
Did you go through the stream?
Trims. Yeah.
You had a white can at the beginning of the podcast.
White can. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that was just a beer, man. That was just a lager you can buy anywhere.
Lager.
A lager. I love lagers. Some people don't. Rebecca M, man. Fuck.
They will. They will give him. They will get him one way or another. Then what? What happens after they do that to him? They have another vote. What happens if can he get voted back in then? By the people? And then they have to be like, no, we don't want him again.
Oh, fireplace. Mate, I think I'd give just about anything to eat that right now. There's something
Look at that
cook,
knife just
I cooked on the
slicing through that.
barbecue.
Look. Look at that.
I think I literally would give anything right now to have it.
Just put that in your mouth.
Oh. Just about anything. Oh, that's the fucking night.
Look at that. Look at that, people. Saliva. Oh, yeah. Has that got the sound with it?
Yeah.
On your stream?
It should have.
Oh, that's one. No.
Sweet corn's gone. Meat looking good as this. 70 poop. Rusty corn,
Make
loads
sure.
of smoky bit done.
Right, I cooked.
Sweet corn's gone on. Meat looking good.
See, these
Back
are
to
old
chicken tonight,
videos I'm
yourself,
digging through.
Sweet corn and butter. Get yourself a double temperature probe. So top one's the meat, bottom one's the barbecue. Sitting at 185 Fahrenheit on the
Chris will
barbecue,
love that sweet corn and butter.
145 on the meat. Want to hit 170.
Chris does love a
Get
bit of
that
sweet
food
corn.
poisoning, man.
How sweet does he
Chicken
like
wrapped
it?
in bacon.
He loves it.
Another chicken
He loves
defrost in there.
He's the sweet corn king.
Sweet corn, loads of smoky bacon, man. Looks pretty done to me.
He's the god of corn. Corn god. Yeah.
Got a corn, yeah?
He's the god of corn.
Found the bone. Yeah, mate. So you do it.
Do we actually have shit? Pretty shit fucking ribs in our country. Gotta admit. Unless you're paying top dollar. I haven't actually done yet. Which I will do. What's wrong with this?
Buffalo.
Oh,
Buffalo
mate,
ribs.
Look at the size of this cunt. Fucking size of this. Me and the missus done. That was about as big as your fucking chest, really. That's your daughter. She badly wanted it.
You're just making me laugh, that's all.
Look at that sauce, mate. That sauce
Bruv,
is in there,
it
bro.
was so good as well. Literally, I think this was the best one we ever done.
A bit fatty, that.
I mean, look at the fat on that.
Yeah. And you know, like, look,
That's where the taste
people
is, mate.
get a bit funny
I
about
know,
the fat.
funny
but
about it,
that
but-
fat, right? That fat, that's healthy fat, bro.
No, it's the flavour.
That's healthy fat. You could eat that all day.
That. Yeah,
That's clean fat.
that was too
That's
much.
not none of that shit that you would get from chips and stuff like that.
It was so
Fries.
good. Yeah, look, this is another video of it. This is when it was cooking. I'm telling you now, that was just beast. It was so good.
That's a gorgeous bit of meat.
Too much.
Get your put your
Oh, no.
down the fire.
Stop yawning, Dan.
Yeah.
Not even tired. I could actually stay up. Feel like playing a few games, but I just
Yep.
don't know what to do.
But it's the best bit. It definitely is. All right, Pete. So I'm gonna let you go. It's mate, double late as well.
It is double late.
I'll talk to Luke about when we're next on as well. I don't know if he's not on next Wednesday. I'll probably pop on again.
How many people did we get down to? How many people did we send away with our just droning on? Oh, we're 13 people. Look at that.
Much
Do you know
love.
what? Everyone who's still in the chat, like to listen to me talk, I know personally, right? Because I've listened to my own streams back. I am probably the most boring cunt to listen to.
What are you on about, man?
Yeah, no, I am. Like, unless I'm doing like them voice changing things and all that. Like, there's not really much fun about it. No, like, I'm being honest. That is honesty. I know I'll get bored of myself. I actually stop. I turn off my own stream halfway through when I watch it back. So yous have done good. You have got something more within yous than what I have.
Well, thank you, man.
And praise to you all. Yeah.
Mate, I think you'd be great. Anyway, has anyone enjoyed fucking Dan being on? I think he's cool as fuck. You know.
Yeah, I've got to come on properly. Like, to be fair, I could have come on cam, but I'm enjoying the fact that I'm faceless at the moment.
I think you'd be
Faceless.
cool as fuck, dude. As fuck.
Cool.
100%. Getting you on again. This is Diamond Dan.
Dan's being silly. No, I'm not honest. Serious.
That's Diamond Dan. He's on Twitch, which some people might not understand. You get me? But there you go. There's his channel.
That's
He's-
me.
He streams on Twitch. And
I
so
do
do we.
indeed. Yep.
So do we, just in case we get banned off of YouTube. And we've got to convince people to go and check us out over there. So
See, my stream is not so. It's not so much about spreading knowledge and that. It's literally just gaming and me enjoying gaming with my mates.
yeah.
Not playing the best games, but playing games and having fun. That's what it's all about for me, anyway.
Definitely.
Definitely different vibe to this. Like, I enjoy watching yous because it gives me something not only to Google when you're saying stuff, because I like reading up about stuff as well. Watching YouTube videos, and all the you learn a bit. You learn a bit. And I
Yeah.
noticed you saying that in a couple of your streams, you've learned a lot from being involved in it.
Absolutely.
I think to be someone that takes something from anything, if that makes sense. Probably just talking waffle.
Right. Do all
Yeah.
the time.
But like you've got to be able to take something from what you're doing, otherwise it's not worth doing.
Definitely. Definitely.
And if
Yeah,
you've took
look.
something from this stream, like, subscribe, and follow. You know what to do. Share with your mates
That was
and
true.
all that goodness. And donate. I'm joking. There is a donate button though, so I don't know the ins
Not
and
a
outs of.
button. Like it's not like Twitch.
No, it's a support. Helps support the stream.
Yeah.
Possible future big things.
Send me a pic of your
Send you a
penknife.
pic of my penknife.
Cool.
Bro, I don't take
I love
pictures
you
of
all.
knives.
And yeah, cool.
Get arrested for that shit over it.
Dan's cleared shit up already, but yeah, nice one, everyone. Thank you. If you like Dan, go and subscribe to his Twitch. If you're on Twitch, cool. You know how it works. And yeah, much love. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. And I'll let you know when the next one is. If you haven't subscribed to the Telegram or joined on the Telegram, go on there because that gives you pretty much every update you need to know about. And that's where you want to check us out anyway. Apparently we get blocks from everywhere else. So there it is. I don't know what YouTube just did there, but fuck off. Because they're our role. Alright. Telegram, Brothers Uncaged. Can't miss it. And
Straight up.
I love you all.
Good night.
Go to bed, says me old
Much
man.
love.
My old man just told me to go to bed. So I'm gonna listen to the old man because
Diddle.
they understand and stuff. Rebecca, me and you have got an ongoing war that is not going to end.